All right, we're live. It's June 24th. It's a Wednesday. And yeah, got out of work a little early, I think. I believe so. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do some emails later, but pretty chill right now. All right, let's log on. We just queued up some shuffle, some blitz, and I also need to figure out there's a lot of stuff I think I need to do this week. I think there might be, I'm not 100% sure, but I think there might be some Omnium Folio stuff I've got to do. But I'm actually not sure if it's even active yet. Let's see. How do I get to the Omnium Folio quest? Let's see. Yeah, there's like another stage I think I'm supposed to unlock, but I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go for that. Okay, it's probably that. Isle of Keldanos. Let's go there. Hey there, Bracker. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Looking forward to getting ignored. What are you talking about? I always respond. I bet I would just respond when you catch an ad. That's my guess. I'm responding right now. You're hearing this, right? Oh man. Yeah, no. I think it's like sometimes I respond to people and they like catch an ad and then it feels like I'm ignoring, but I'm not. I'm also like kind of slow to read that stuff. Both on Twitch and YouTube, so I don't discriminate. Okay, where's the quest guy? Is it like downstairs? Oh yeah, in here? Seems very likely. Wait. Oh yeah, maybe over here? Let's see. You hear me? Okay, nice. Yeah, see, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm plugged in. I'm answering questions. No, it's funny though because it's hard to keep track of two chat boxes. I do think I need to look into how to unify the chat stuff, I think there's a way to do it, but I'm not super technically blessed there. Did I get the add-on to get both Twitch and YouTube on the app? No, I haven't. I need to Google that. I'm not sure exactly how to do that. It's probably not like mega challenging or anything. Let's see, what's this? What do I have to do? I have to disrupt a ritual site. What? I gotta go all the way to Zulaman? So far. I've got a toy though. Wormhole generator. Let's get the Zulaman. Get the Unify. All right, I will look into that. I gotta like probably ask Google and then find a guide somewhere to walk me through it. Because like even when I set up all this stuff, like everything that I have set up now, it's like it took me. It wasn't like trivial to set it up. That's for sure. Like the OBS Studio is like the streaming software. That's actually pretty straightforward, but like getting like, this image over here in the left and things like that, I don't know. And I don't remember how to redo all that stuff anyway. And I've got the Stream Elements bot that like responds to chat commands, and I need to figure out how to run that thing better. All right, I guess let's take the Blitz, and then we'll do the ritual site, and then we'll upgrade the dude. Can't be hard. Crip uses it, and he's a big streamer. Yeah. Oh, Criparian? Is he still streaming? I haven't seen him in forever. I remember watching him when he was doing like Diablo 3 when it first came out. He also was a big Path of Exile streamer early in Path of Exile's days, like during the beta. That's when I played the most Path of Exile. It was super awesome. Getting too popular for not having it? Okay. Well, I've got homework. I've got some homework, no doubt. But it's part of my charm, my appeal, right? The fact that I don't do my homework. Crip plays PoE too. Oh, so he still plays PoE. Nice. Bizarre? I don't think I've heard of Bizarre. All right, let's see. I'm gonna blitz. What are we doing here? You know, why don't I play Seed? Let's just play Seed spam. Who cares? Gateway Mastery. Should I sack the pet? Ah, whatever. I've got a pet. It's fine. And then let me hide my quest log. It's so long. I think the rest is fine. Whatever. Let's just blast away. You know what? Let's run 4 set. Let's just go crazy ham with the damage. Spam them. Yeah, exactly. This is actually not highly effective. I think the more effective way to play Affliction on this map is actually to steal bases with a succubus. But that's not how I roll. I roll straight up the middle, max damage. What rating is this? 2750? It's pretty early in the day for a 2750. Oh, nice. Get some mage food. Critical. Rest is good. Look at how many. I've got so many burning blossoms. I've been doing all the Midsummer Fire Festival stuff. I like flew around. I ignited all these like things in the air. Pretty good. Pretty good. I even flew around Outland and did some like honoring the flames and stuff. It's crazy. That was fun. Just like the old days. All right, let's see. They've got okay. It looks like a pretty much straight up fight for middle. I like that. Wait, no, I think they are doing some shenanigans. There's only 2 of them here. You know, Seed is actually pretty fun. I'm actually starting to think that a Seed spam build might be pretty effective when it comes to, wait, is this a tank lobby? What is this guy? Ret Pally, okay. I'm gonna interrupt the healer. Harvest them. What? Sapped? Oh my gosh, so annoying. Still only pretty lightly attended fight here. So we'll just keep the damage rolling, but I do think that I might need to look at healing out potentially. Then again, we're taking bases. Interrupt that. Harvest. Harvest. So much damage. I trinket a fear. Get sapped. No problem. I'm not angry. I'm chilling. It's a Wednesday. Everyone's happy. This guy's trying to... Everyone's trying to leave here. I can't let them leave. Maybe I can just steal it. Oh no. Alright, so we're holding down 3 of them here while they have... Well, we have only 2 people here, so... And we're out damaging them, so it's even more pressure on their healer. Seems like a good deal for us. Yeah. About to lose your bases? Yeah, you know. Oh, we lost that base that was like undefended. I was going to try not to call it out. Oh, dude, the priest died? What? That's unacceptable. Oh well. How do we have bases still? Well, you know, an undefended base sooner or later is going to get taken. That is true. All right. I did my job, more or less. I probably could have feared a little bit. Is that the hunter? No, the hunter's hiding over here. But I can handle the hunter. Uh-oh. I got pinged. It'll take me too long to try and handle the hunter. Let's help out the center here. One nice thing about the seed spam build is when you play Affliction and you're trying to spin rather the middle, it's actually super annoying because the only way to spin is to spam Wither, which is extremely inefficient from damage perspective. But if you are a seed build, you can actually spam seed and it spins the flag too, which is quite nice. Dude, how did he die again? Seems doesn't seem probable for that to happen. Oh shoot, my screen is blacking out. It's okay. I can just look at my OBS studio. There we go. Okay, I can see again. I think I figured out what the issue is though. It's because I have multiple devices hooked up to my monitors, and sometimes it like wakes up briefly. Doo-doo-doo, just chilling. I did great, boss. Thank you. That guy's almost dead. Let's get a dark pact or dark glare, dude. I think this druid is doing a better job spinning than the DPS. He's the one who's like preventing me from taking the base whenever I try and like sneak it. Harvesting? Alright. I don't know. I don't think either of us can die here, but I can't really leave here because the priest can't hold against the two of them solo. Uh oh, he's trying to leave. Let's fear him on his way out. Alright, let's fear this guy. Ready? Ready? He's fear immune. Valuable. Dude, it is crazy to me that I can't kill. That I can't freaking kill a Ret Pally spamming UAs. 14 UAs on him. Can't kill him. His health actually stays fully healed. I could just stay in this Cyclone. It actually doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, I had it! What? Dude, that was so unlucky. Did you see that? I had it. I better wall here. My healer's dead. Dang it, I tried to get a fear off before I died. Oh well, I did my part. They took the flag, but they gave up so many bases for it. Alright. We're gonna res. We're gonna run, you know? They're gonna have to cap it as soon as they can. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, this guy already spellblocked. Okay, we're just chilling. Oh shoot, he brought his friend back. Dude, why does the flag take so long to respawn? That's so ridiculous. I was gonna big brain them, but it turns out I small brained them. I showed up way before the flags. I died before the flag respawned. Doesn't matter, we win. Hey there, Bjorn. How are you doing? Hi ho to you. TBFP. Hey Stinky, have you got any advice for Shadow Play versus Turbo? Thanks in advance, dude. I always get the nicknames of teams mixed up. Turbo is Ellie Warrior, right? Which one is that? Is it Ellie Warrior? Not Ellie, Enhanced Warrior. I feel like Turbo is just busted right now. I haven't played any Shadow Play really, like not at all. But I assume the idea is simply die. unless you can, I mean, the only way that shadow play succeeds in like at least historically is that you have to win on damage and then get a kill during like some combination of fear plus silence on a healer. Because you don't have a ton of CC unless I guess if you're playing with a depends on your healer. I suppose a healer if they have something that's on a different DR than fear, you've got a lot better chance of getting your kill. But you kind of have to line up all that and get your damage rolling. It's a hard job. Um, yeah, I'd say that Warrior Enhance is like probably just a deeply unpleasant experience to face right now. All right, let's activate all these difficulties or whatever. I think I need to do this in order to get my upgraded Omnium Folio. Resto Shaman? Yeah, dude. If a Resto Shaman can follow up, if you can chain, fear, silence, and hex, throwing some stuns. I mean, that's how you get a kill, and they have to go on the healer, preferably while you're CCing the other guy too, the non-kill target, and that's how you get a kill. Is that easy? That's extremely not easy, but it is. That is how you're supposed to do it. I mean, in the past, like sometimes shadow play would play kind of like you just want to like. Actually, what build am I? I probably should have respec towards a. You try and like dampen them, but I feel like dampening is actually kind of like not favorable right now to shadow play because I'm guessing turbo is stronger in dampening. All right, let's see. What am I supposed to do here? I think I have to just finish this. So I'll just try and do it as fast as I can. Just kill like all the minimum stuff. Probably your hardest matchup. Yeah. The thing that makes threes generally a little both a combination of like less fun and also just less stressful is just that like a lot of matchups are sort of like they just are what they are, They're just hard because like there's a lot of paper rock scissors in threes. So that's just kind of you just have to accept that, you're just not going to win them all. Dude, I feel like what are all these orb thingies? I feel like those don't look very pleasant. Let's take the little green thingies. Is it just me or they have a lot of HP now? I haven't really upgraded my gear in a while. My PvE gear is like actually I haven't really done any PvE in forever. I guess I'm gonna have to summon some cooldowns here. Get the green thingy. Vibing with the lads. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Threes is just like, it's just about like vibes. Just do it for fun. You can probably push a lot of rating at shadow play, but you're always going to have some matchups that are just going to be tough. Let's see. Artery Gold. You're hard stuck at 1800 as affliction. Any advice? I mean, are you talking about solo shuffle, I assume? Dude, what is going on? This seems so like buggy. I'm like stuck here. Ah, whatever. I'm good. I'm stuck. Get out of that thingy. Whatever. Where's my... Oh my gosh, I have the wrong pet. No wonder. I was like, why do I have aggro and everything? I had the Fell Hunter out. Okay, I don't normally die in this nonsense, but I just died. That's ridiculous. That's okay. I need to switch my spec anyway. Solo Shuffle and BG Blitz. So Shuffle and Blitz are very different things. Shuffle it's all mechanical skill and adaptation. It's all like, are you pressing your buttons really fast? And are you doing your damage rotation as fast as possible? That's pretty much all there is to Shuffle. Are you doing damage? And like to some extent, are you taking less damage than you know, if possible? But I'd say that's like probably usually what I'm seeing. If somebody is struggling a little bit in Shuffle as affliction, it's probably because they're getting shut down a lot, which is normal. I mean, it is extremely hard in Shuffle when you're getting trained by every melee. Not easy. So that's kind of like usually the first thing I like try to look at is like, is somebody just not getting their damage out? Because usually as affliction, it's not really about getting great CC or anything. Like you have some, if you can get fears, that's like icing on top. But it's hard in Shuffle to get your damage out because you get kicked and you get stunned and all that other nonsense. Pretty annoying. But once you figure it out, you'll feel pretty good. Um, I think the other thing, did I not change my talents? I like moved too fast. Um, so in Blitz though, Blitz is like partially about mechanics, but a lot more emphasis on strategy and being kind of like thinking about where you need to be to win that particular game. It does require a fair bit of adaptation too, but it's a little bit more. It's a little bit more kind of like knowing your role, like what your role is, and filling that role consistently. Because you're gonna lose a lot of games of Blitz just totally out of your control. It just happens. It's fine. Um, but you can carry a lot of games once you start to figure out like how you're supposed to like play and carry, and how you play and carry depends on like what your strengths are. If you're like good mechanically, then you want to seek out fights, carry those fights. So it's kind of like hard. It's hard to say in the general sense. So some people are going to be really doing great uh, mechanically, but hard stuck at 1800 because they're just like not filling their role right. They're not going to the right team fights. You know, they're focusing on the wrong team fights with the you know, they're not paying attention to when stuff is spawning, that kind of stuff. You know. Anyway, you could talk endlessly on this stuff. It's just very hard to speak to a general sense of like this will work for everybody. Everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses. That's kind of the magical thing about WoW. It's kind of nice though too, because it's like once you figure out what you're kind of like lacking or doing well, then you can. That's how you improve too. Hey there, Bjorn. You think Lock is hard in Shuffle because everyone's focusing Lock? Yeah, it's. I think it's especially hard in Shuffle because of I think Lock is one of the harder classes to play. That's just like, I think it's pretty broadly accepted as a true fact, a true statement. Um, it's simply you're under more pressure than everyone else because you get targeted by everybody. Every kick is on you. It's pretty annoying, but you get used to it, and it makes you a better player. What's this ritualized arcana? Do I need to be picking up more of these? Whatever. Would you say it's better for AF to defend more or attack and spread dots in team fights? See, it's a great question. I think if you're a normal person, like me, a normal person, you know, and you have modest goals, you're not trying to be the best in the universe. I think, hold on. I feel like I'm eating a lot of damage here. Let me just wall. I don't know what's going on, but it does not feel good. I'm like stuck. I'm like spear bastioned here. I'm just gonna howl a terror. Holy cow. Where's my health potion? I died again. Dude, what? Alright, I actually haven't been to a tier site in a while. Did they get harder? My gosh, embarrassing. Hey there, OCD Gaming. How's it going? I've just died twice in this place. That's insane. What was I saying? Oh yeah, defending more or attacking more. So if you're a normal person playing Affliction or Destro, just look for the biggest team fight possible that has a healer that'll keep you alive. And just try and win on damage, because actually that's like a pretty reliable way to climb. But when you try to like push for like higher up, like rank 1 area, Affliction and Destro are surprisingly good at like taking objectives, which is not actually that intuitive. Dude, what is going on? Just like aggroing everything. That's fine. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get a Fell Hunter. I don't know. What? Why is everything in here is so mad at me? Terrifying presence. Ooh, didn't get feared. Huge. Do I have the drain life talents? I don't. What? Why don't I have drain life talents? That seems insane. Oh, I didn't change my talent build. How come I can't change my talent build? Oh, because I'm Doomguard's on cooldown. That's freaking annoying. Okay. Yeah. So I'd say playing Av, you just want to find the biggest team fights possible and then win with damage. Unless you are uniquely bad at doing damage, in which case I would oh, I see. I have to kill this thing. Binding Nebula. That was like that's the thing that was ruining me earlier. In which case I would try and seek out the just grab a succubus and run around and take bases. Yeah, I'm going to play a bunch of Affliction today. I kind of want to play some Affliction and Blitz, because I've been kind of neglecting to climb in Affliction lately. And so I feel like I don't have a good sense of like how it's even played now. So, got to do my homework. Alright, killed those guys. Can I switch my spec now? There we go. Hopefully I can avoid dying in this. I can't change my spec. I don't understand. It's bizarre. Whatever. Let's just run up here and kill the mob over here. What else do I need to do here? I need to get more ritualized arcana. And then what? I need to disrupt the ritual site. This is a ritual site, right? Yeah. I think it must be. There's a ritualized arcana. Maybe I need to kill more like stuff. I still need 2 more ritualized arcana. I don't want to have to come back here and do it again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to save my stuns for that dude who does a huge AoE. Okay. Progress. Can I change my spec now? My god, so annoying. Hey there, Dr. Boster. You can't change specs to talents on cooldown. I know. All I have to do is stop using Doomguard. and then I'll be able to change my specs. But guess who has not learned their lesson? Despite trying to change specs this entire time. Oh well. Oh, I need to stand inside that thingy there. Oh, I didn't stand inside of it. That hurt. I don't know, I'm gonna wall. I can't even see this stuff. Dude, I can't even move. Uh-oh. I'm standing in stuff. Alright, killed that dude. Give me some arcana. That's what I'm talking about. How about now? Oh, here we go. Changing specs. Let's see, would you just say Hellcaller is still better for AF RBGs, or is Soul Harvester taking over? I think play whatever you're more comfortable with and you enjoy. I think they're both good. I think Hellcaller is probably a little better in most situations because you have more mobility while doing pretty equivalent levels of damage. Higher damage if there's 3 or more targets. Soul Harvester is really good though. It's probably better in like, for example, it's probably better in like Arathi Basin. You're not going to have a huge team fight in Arathi Basin. You're just going to have like little 2v2s and 3v3s and stuff like that. You're going to do pretty well with Soul Harvester. More single target, sustained damage. But Hellcaller is also good too because you can run around and do stuff a lot easier. So I'd say it's a wash. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Yeah. Oh, a little bit. Kid was asking if this was a boss. I told him this is like the hardest boss. This is like the boss of midnight. Gerlach. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you can play either one. Soul Harvester's a little better in 2v2 and 3v3. And in Shuffle, I think it comes down to your playstyle. If you're able to get a lot of damage out as a Hellcaller, you'll find it probably stronger or as strong. Okay. But yeah, the playstyles are very similar, but like you'll see that like one of them will probably feel more natural to you. And so you just play whichever one feels more natural to you. Wait, do I need to do this twice? No, this is a different quest. I think I'm okay. I think I can just do... I can return to the Lyceum. How do I return to the Lyceum? Let's just Hearth. Let's see. Willy White. Yeah, what he said, but just play Ret. Yeah. Yeah, if you just play Ret, you're gonna do the same thing as an Affliction Lock, except times 2 or 3. Skarg. The hardest thing for DPS and Blitz is the Q times. Q times are okay. The reason why Q times are they're like pretty doable, right? But the hardest it's not as fast as it should be, right? It should be instant in an ideal world, but it's not that bad either, you know? It was pretty bad in War Within, but there are more healers now for sure. I think because Disc and Prez are very fun to play. Mushy. I don't know what that means, but I agree. I totally agree. All right, so here we go. I'm playing Affliction here. This is a little... I should have updated my Omnium folio first. Oh well. So Affliction. Let's play Seed spam, because why not? Seed is freaking awesome. We're on the Horde side. No, like nothing crazy. I'm just gonna do this, okay? Let me combat log it. Let's take a look. I'm kind of curious what the combat log is going to look like. B-Dobby, hardest thing for Ret Pallies and Blitz is not getting Carpal Tunnel. Yeah. You know, the thing about Q times though, if you can enjoy both Solo Shuffle and Battleground Blitz, your Q times feel short. Like when I stream, I feel like I barely sit in queue. But if you only queue for one game mode at a time, it takes forever. It feels like it takes forever. But the only nice thing is that it used to be worse. So if you played during Dragonflight and War Within, like you think that queues are like 30 minutes on average, but it's way better than that now. Okay. We've got we've got 2 mages. What kind of mages are these? Frost and Frost. There's 3 Frost mages in here. My goodness. Is that an afflock? Oh, you know what's going to happen? We're going to interrupt the afflock so that we look like we do more damage than him. That's the #1 thing. Whenever you face somebody of the same spec, you just have to you got to make them look worse than you. So even if you lose, you still kind of win. Hey there, Campion. How's it going? All right. So their alliance, they get dibs on the first cart, but that guy's a little late out the gates. I don't have a pet. Probably I should have a pet, huh? Look at that. He interrupted me right off the bat. He's like doing the same thing. It's like he doesn't care if he wins, you know? We don't care about winning. Probably should slow some people too. But we're just gonna try and do max dam. Oh, I haven't been interrupting anybody. What the? There we go. That was weird. Couldn't lay the gateway forever. Let's fear this healer. I'm gonna go ahead and harvest here. Not the best harvest because I don't have a ton of dots up. The one annoying thing is I definitely am the target of a lot of interrupts right now. That's okay. That just means I have to get more precogs. Ah, I got interrupted. So sad. Interrupt the healer? Fear these guys? So we can't win this cart, but that's okay. That's not the goal. The goal is to die and reset our health bar to full. B-Dobby, that's such a high tier tech. That's why you come here. Replacing healer focus for the other lock. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even. I only interrupted him once. But here's like the benefit of that. Look at that. So even if we lose, I still am winning the game. Just look at the damage meter. Clearly winning. All right. Let's dude, I'm stuck on that pole. Ridiculous. Oh, that guy's dead. No, he's not dead. Let's dot him up. Let's coil him. He's draining life. Can't allow that. Seed, malevolence, harvest. So much damage. Ah, shoot. So sad. Oh, double sad. Double sad. All right, dark glare. Let's fear these guys. Harvest, not harvest. Oh yeah. I was gonna say oh yeah because I was about to interrupt him, but my interrupt was still on cooldown. So that is real sad. That's just sad stuff. It's okay. I think this is one of those situations where we don't have to kill them. In fact, there's a kind of advantage to kind of keeping them low and useless, you know? Because then they're like stuck here doing nothing. Shoot, they left. What? It's like they're reading our minds. All right. So we take this. Oh, look at that. Sneaky little rogue. Trying to get in there. How do we catch him? Did their hunter catch him out? That's crazy. That's nuts. All right. Let's mount up. Take this thing over here. Fear these guys. Slow them. Harvest. Coil of lock so he can't do any damage. Lower him, get him lower on the damage meter. All right, so the key is just to get a bunch of agonies out and then just start spamming these. I don't care about the static field, that's like irrelevant. I mean, it's a little relevant. Okay, I should probably actually be interrupting the healers now that I really think about it. Why is this gateway thing not working? I think the angle is kind of funny over there. Dude, why can't I curse anything? It's so weird. I think there must be grounding totems I just can't even see. Okay, interrupted a healer, huge. He interrupts me, so I just like spam my wither everywhere, which is actually fine. I don't really lose any damage there. Still die, I guess. Dude, we're losing this game? What? I mean, I know we're losing lava a fair bit, but like it's because we're outnumbered there. But I think the rest of the map is going super south. Look at our team. They're fighting not at the cart, that's for sure. All right. Coil this guy. Oh, wait. Am I wearing... I am wearing gear. Okay, good. Let's interrupt that. Dude, why haven't I seen a healer? I haven't seen a healer in a short bit here. Maybe I should check where they are. Our whole team was there and we didn't even take the cart. They had 3 people here. We had 6. That means we outnumbered them and we didn't take the cart. That's brutal. Something is going seriously wrong here. Like extremely, seriously, horribly wrong. When 6 people can't take a cart from 5, I don't think you can win on that math. You know, I'm trying hard now. I'm actually like, let's focus here. This is max effort. Dude, Tremor Totem. Please. All right. I'll be honest. Reflect during the Stormkeeper. Hit up the UP. Hear that guy? Oh my gosh. Okay, that is just brutal. Hit up the harvest. I think these healers are these priests haven't died, I don't think, this game. I feel like it's a total healer mismatch right now. Yeah, I don't know. I actually think it's it happens sometimes. I think that like I would be curious to. I haven't really been paying attention that closely this game, but that like fight there, I think was pretty representative of what's been happening here, which is our healers are just letting people die, and there's like no reason for it, as far as I can tell. Like I've been dying without getting heals for like extended periods. Which is annoying to say the least, but all right, harvesting. Like right now, I'm just dying, just not even like no reason for it. That's rough. Let's see. Because like I think our team did. See, our team did a lot of damage, so I don't think it was the damage that was the issue there. I guess I was kind of padding, but at the start, I'd say like two things went wrong. Our healers couldn't keep up, even though their team wasn't doing like crazy damage either. It was more healing was tough, and then secondly, our off carts had a numbers advantage and still lost, so it's kind of tough. It happens. All right, let's queue back up, and let's get their Omnium Folio finished. You know, maybe I get the Omnium Folio done, and I'm suddenly blasting away. Who knows? All right. In healer's defense, it's Shaman Druid. Yeah, I didn't even check what the healer spec was. Shaman's okay. Shaman's actually really good on that map because like you have like so much control. Like so, Tremor Totem and Lightning Cap Totem and Earth Grab Totem. Those are all like insanely good on that map. Like you can keep their entire team out of the cart, like single-handedly without any assistance, essentially. Buff demo. Yeah, I agree. They should buff demo. I agree. Let's see. Artorigal. It feels like all your Blitz games. It's just like that's just how it is sometimes. Blitz is like, especially. So here's the thing: if you play a team fight oriented style, you just have to accept the fact that a lot of games are going to be out of your hands. But if you do above average damage, above average CC, and you're in the objective you're supposed to fight for, you will climb like over time. It's just that you will have a lot of games that are just out of your control. Like your healers are getting gapped or the off carts are getting gapped or whatever. That's normal. That happens. So I think it's just kind of like, it happens. That's the mindset you have to have in PvP. You have to have the kind of like it is what it is mindset because if you take any individual game very personally, you're gonna have a bad time. I'm just gonna go and tell you straight up, PvP is gonna feel pretty bad. You're gonna feel very frustrated. You might get toxic. You might get banned. Not worth it. You got to have a very zen approach to things. Shoot, where do I turn this quest? Oh, this guy over here. Give me my buff. Let's do it. Okay, now what do we have here? So I forget what this is. So you do you just do more damage. It's just like a damage proc whenever you cast spells. When your core rune deals damage or healing, you're healed for 5,000. What? 5,000? I guess that's like 1%. You're healed for 1%. That's actually not bad. 1% heal if you're below 75%? Is that good? What's this? If you suffer 10% of your max health in a single hit, you get a shield that absorbs 18,000, which is like what? 3%? And it does half of that back as damage to you over 10 seconds. I'm not sure. Doesn't self-mending seem better? Let's see, what's this third one? Rune of the Lynx-like reflexes. Taking damage grants 115 speed for 10 seconds every 30 seconds. 115, I think 115 is a lot. Let me see. 115 speed. I have an item with speed on it. Yeah, this one here. These pants have 71 speed. That's 6%? Wait, so 115 speed is probably like, I don't know, call it 10% speed. It's probably like 10% speed buff. Isn't that good? Wait a second. Now I'm confused. These are like very powerful. What the heck? Uh, what does it feel like to go 10% faster? You think the shield is best? Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess it's kind of cool. You could probably change this in the like starting lobby. You can be like, okay, I think I'm gonna be running around. Like this is probably really good on like Silver Shard. You're trying to just stay in the carts, you just constantly get a 10% buff. But then if you're fighting like at a node, you take self-mending or the shell or whatever. I don't know about the shell. 18,000 doesn't sound like very much to me. If you're getting healed every time your core rune deals damage or actually let me see. Turn off the combat log. Let's upload the combat log. Let's just see how often our core rune procced. You like the shield for threes because it helps more for burst damage? Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. I could see the Ks being made for all three of them depending on what you're doing, you know? All right, here we go. This is the report. All right, let's see. Stinky did some damage. Okay. Wither, crazy. Omnium Folio, here we go. So 81 procs. And how long was this combat? What's this? How do I tell? How long is this combat? Call it like 12 minutes. So 81 procs in 12 minutes. So 81 divided by 12 is like what? 6 or 7? 7 procs per minute? 7 procs per minute. So you basically get 7% heal every minute. I mean, 1% heal 7 times per minute. 1% heal every 10 seconds. Oops. My computer was like not happy with the Warcraft logs updater. Okay, let's see. So let's see. If this procs like every 10 seconds on average, and I was like spamming spells. You know, yeah, I could see like if I'm playing Affliction, something that's very spammy, this is probably better. And if I'm playing something like Demo, maybe I take like Rune of Void Touch Storms. You just cast a little less frequently. And then you take something like this or this, more defensive. 0 effect if you're above 75%. Oh yeah, that's true, it's true. It's like 7. Oh yeah, you have to be lower health. Jeez. So many choices now. 18,000 shield. So if you take 10% of your health, you're taking like 50,000 damage, 60,000. So this will like be a third of that shielded every 30 seconds. Gosh, I don't know what the right choice is. Because like, I'm truthfully, once I set this, I'm probably going to forget about it. I'm probably not going to change it, right? Maybe I give links like reflexes. Let's see what happens. But we did crush the Omnium Folio. Dude, they get more powerful too. Core now will deal more damage. Oh, as a dot over 8 seconds. And it favors targets that are unaffected. Oh, it'll like spread the dot. Okay. When your core rune activates, get a stat proc. Okay. Damage and healing is increased. Huh? Oh, you can increase the core rune or the dot, or leave an echoing curse that accumulates damage done, and then hits them every 10 seconds. Okay. Huh. You originally liked the move speed, but your team yells at you for moving too much? That's hilarious. Tagerha, what's the best race for Warlock? I think I think the best overall race these days is probably Void Elf. If you had to pick one race for all situations, but it's different situations call for different things. So a lot of races are good in different ways. Orc is really good. High Mountain Torrent's okay. I like it a lot. I do have one that I play a lot. But Void Elf is probably the best overall. Night Elf is good too. Earthen, yeah, you can eat some food or something. I think Earthen is fine too. You can play whatever you want. It doesn't matter too much. All right. What we have to pick is an Omnium Folio. I'm going to take Rune of Self-Mending, and I'm going to see how much I heal myself. Let's combat log this. Okay. Hey, Pack. Stinkers, what are you doing on so early? Yeah, I know. I'm going crazy. Just doing some wild stuff here. That's what I'm doing. Just playing a lot of games. Very irresponsible. It's the way to go. You know what? Do I have a seed spam build that is... Let's make a new loadout, Blitz, SH, seed. Let's try Soul Harvester seed spam. See what it feels like. And we will see what happens. Let's see. This is all fine, fine, fine. Okay, okay. And we'll play this. And I'm going to turn on the combat log. Okay. I assume I'm going to do the exact same thing I just did in the prior game, which is run to lava and just do some damage. Responsibility? Yeah, exactly. New 4-piece ability wants you to play seed spam build. Yeah, I think the 4-piece. Oh, you mean in season 2? Yeah, I think season 2 4-piece is looking pretty fun for sure. Oh no, this feels terrible. But that's okay. Nice. Fake the kick. Actually, I'm just gonna wall. I need to try and unload all my cart, all my huh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this doesn't feel so good. It's okay. You know it's bad when you can't spend your shards because you're getting stunned and whatever too much. Nice precog. Interrupt that. Harvest. Coil the healer. Fake the kick. Oh, didn't fake the kick. I'm trying to fear these guys. It's okay. Important thing is they feared me in the right direction. Huh. Yeah. I'm dead. I know, I'm alive. I'm alive. That guy looks suspiciously like he's trying to change the cart. I can't. Oh my gosh, I couldn't reach him because my. Why couldn't I take the thingy? That's okay. It's actually not the worst thing. They actually have. We have 4. They have 4. I mean, it's not great, obviously, but it's not the end of the world. Because it's like if they had like nobody here, that would be pretty bad for us. Nice, fake the kick. Dude, I've had a warrior on my butt these last 2 games. Just so annoying. So one approach I could take is I will take. I'm gonna stand right outside the cart. Warrior's gonna be like, do I stand in the cart or do I stand out of the cart? And now I get to unload all my shards. Yeah, there we go. We have 4 people here. They have 4, so I probably need to get back in the cart now. Now the warrior is trying to get back on me. I'm gonna stand right next to him, right outside. It's like, do I stop this guy or do I? We have enough people here now that I don't have to stand directly inside. The harvest. All right, blast, coil. You're on a 55 stream streak. Oh, nice. Huge. Let's punish this warrior. How dare he attack my healer. Look at my seeds, doing 2% of his health every time. You crazy. Ha, got him. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of combat first, and then let's try and take this buff. Let's see. It'll be another don't play this game unless don't play this unless you're in BG blitzing. Oh. Let's see, Pack. You're about to spend $400 on Amazon Prime Day. What is there to buy at Amazon Prime? I feel like is it even? I feel like every time I browse the Amazon Prime Day selection, I'm like, what is this? Just a bunch of gadgets I don't even want. Is there stuff you want in there? If they had like a gilded Brutosaur, I'd probably buy an extra one for some friends, you know? But I don't think they have that, sadly. Art supplies for Warhammer 40K. Oh, crazy. The Warhammer is like, that's like the most involved game ever. This stuff is no joke. No, I can't kill him. I'm stunned and disoriented. Alright, there we go. I think they're in trouble. Their healer is gone. It's a goner. Yeah, the thing is, like, once the healer goes down, everything falls apart. Because then, like, the other healer is showing up here now, and, like, he's by himself. If he dies, then the other healer is going to show up, and he's going to be alone. It's all, like, out of sync, you know? You just enjoy building and painting? That's pretty cool. I mean, it's great to have a hobby like that. The entire website's on sale. Everything you ever buy is on sale. I know. Isn't it kind of amazing? It's kind of amazing. They just take like products, they just increase the fake price that they never actually charge, and they just say that everything's on sale. So far, I've been standing still and casting because of CC. Oh yeah, so I haven't actually procced the move speed thing because I think I chose the healing one. Yeah, I chose the healing one. I was just kind of curious, how much am I gonna proc it? But I'll be honest, I think I've been full health this whole time, so I probably didn't proc at all. I think I'm not sure. I'm not sure about anything anymore. A lot of stuff you buy regularly because you're buying early. They'll just increase in price a bit before the sale, and then you put a regular price for the sale. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, it's really handy when you happen to need just one of those random gadgets that they have on there, but it's like yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. I've got so many shards, I just can't spend them all. All right. Let's see. Pack all pie mates, awesome for dog food, socks, stuff like that. Oh, you know what? I do need new socks. It's a great point. Oh well. Is what it is. Alright, that was fun. I gotta say, when you play seed spam build, it just feels insanely good. A lot of spells I kind of wish were like louder or something like more impressive when you cast them. But Seed of Corruption is actually one of those spells that like I kind of like the how do you call it? It's like a whooshing sound. It's not that impressive of a sound really, but it feels good. All right, let's grab that combat log and upload that. You didn't buy any fancy electronics, just basic household stuff. Yeah, that's true. Can always get some cat food or something. All right, let's check out the updated combat log. Let's see. Where is there we are. All right, so this was, you know, so these queues are so fast. But let's see. So this was the this here was the Hellcaller Seed Spam build. Pretty decent. Spiking up to 100k, kind of averaging like 50k DPS. Not bad. This was Soul Harvester. We were dominating, so there's that. So spiking way lower, right? Well, actually no, spiked pretty high here. 100 like almost 150k there. That's crazy. But generally spiking like 75ish, call it 75k DPS, 80k. It's a little lower than Hellcaller damage. But your throughput is like a little higher on the bottom end. So it's like kind of compresses your damage profile a little bit. It's probably a good thing. See, Omnium Folio, it procced 80 times. 80 times. It's like very consistent. Crazy. And then let's see. How about healing? Omnium Folio did like no healing, but I like barely died. I was barely dying that entire game. So it was like, it only healed me like here and here when I was taking some damage occasionally. Man, I don't know what to think. I think on this map, it's very clear, right? Very clear we want to run Hellcaller, Seed Spam, obviously. And then let's switch the Omnium Folio to the run speed thingy and see how it feels. Okay. Great, great. Actually, I should go, I should have a pet sack version of this build, but whatever, it's too late. Okay. Let's see, Pack, you check your buy it again section to start? Oh yeah, that's the way to go. That's how they get you. And then I check is like, is there actually a newer technology for cat food out? Usually the answer is no. I was either CC'd or casting every time the move C proc. Oh no, I was using, yeah. It was I was using the healing proc one, but I think the healing proc one's not bad. In a longer, I bet it's not bad in arena. When you're like just getting trained, and you're always hovering around 50 to 75% health, might not be bad. But possibly the shield is better in arena. But we're gonna see how fast we feel with the move speed thing. Let's see. Your dog food was 30% off as well. Oh man, maybe I do need to check Prime Day. I can't believe you're selling me on this Prime Day stuff. Oh my gosh, nobody took this thing. Oh boy, that's not good. I got it. I got it, guys. Don't worry. We're only a little behind. Ah, I'm dead. Let's see. That was pretty bad because I didn't get to set up properly because we were so slowed out the gates. It's not like Black Friday where it's mostly gifts and junk on sale. It's like the entire website. What? I thought it was mostly just gift and junk. No? Shoot, I should have ran onto the other side. I'm gonna seed him to death. One. That's all. Oh my gosh. This is brutal. Wait. I went the wrong way. Shoot. Over here. Don't worry, team. I got this. You don't go into real stores anymore? I know, dude. I haven't been to a real store in forever. I went to the mall like a while ago. Place is awesome, but dude, I don't know. It's weird. Oh my gosh. Let's not speak of what just happened. He totally did not just reflect my coil by stealing my health thingy. Stealing my reflect. Uh, Prime Day is useful. Okay, I will check out Prime Day. Should we put a sponsored hashtag sponsored by Amazon Prime? How do you think Amazon would feel if I told people I was being sponsored by Amazon? Okay, which is blue orb? Blue orb. Nope, neither of these. Dude, I'm not even gonna like fight. There's no point in fighting. Just gonna run over here on my little orange cat. Is the way to go. Everything's fine. We're not really getting that many points for how much we're dominating the orb stuff. Because we're like, they have the control of the middle. Which is actually pretty good spot. Oh my gosh, this guy hits hard. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, team. I'm good. Oh, dead. I'm working for Amazon already. Welcome to Twitch. Oh yeah, Twitch. Hashtag sponsored by Twitch. Yeah. I guess Twitch is probably, they can't like sponsor people. That'd be messed up. Okay, he got the purple. I can get the green. Let's go, let's go. I feel like we're completely dominating this game. And like we're dying a lot, but like just grabbing orbs. Sometimes you just get into this rhythm where like your team dies a lot, but they just respawn. Look at that. See, that guy just respawned and grabbed the orb. It's like so ridiculous. And that's like luck, you know? It's not like planned out in advance or anything. That's Temple of Katmogu in a nutshell. I shouldn't have shot that haunt at him. I think, or the seed. I think he noticed me at that point. Oh no. Oh no. Exhaust them all. Exhaust. Stock up on Twitch Primes. There you go. Yeah, what if you could do that? You're partnered with Twitch. I am a Twitch. What is it called? They have different levels. I forget what it's called. I'm not the top level. I think the top level is like you have to have like actually it's been a while since I checked what the criteria were, but it was a lot of viewers. I think it was like 100 viewers or something. Which I've had before. I've had like actually a lot of viewers at some point. Well over 100. But usually I'm averaging, you know, call it 40 to 50 on Twitch, plus another usually around 20 on YouTube. Seems a little lighter today. That's okay. It's all fine. What? Oh, that orb over there. Let's go over here. Affiliate? Yeah, I think I'm an affiliate. Twitch affiliate. Which I think I mean, it's kind of amazing. Like, it was hard to get affiliate, I thought. But I think it only required, like, 3 or 5 viewers or something on average for a while. But it's a long road from 0 to 5 or whatever it is. You have to apply for partnership once you have 50 concurrent. Is it only 50? Maybe I could apply for it. I don't know. I haven't checked that stuff in a while. I am determined to think of Twitch as like a hobby only, just for fun. I turn on the stream because it's just fun. So I still work and everything. Affiliate isn't too bad. Partner used to be easier. It was like 50, but they increased it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought it was like 75 or something higher, but it's been a while since I checked. I think it's like pretty automatic. I don't think I even applied for Twitch affiliate. Maybe I had to click OK through some stuff, but it was like automatic. All right, I think we're doing pretty well. Slowly climbing in Blitz. Because I've been slacking on my main guy actually on non-demo queues. But Blitz is we're getting a lot of Blitz queues today. You think it's like 100 now? Yeah, I think it was something like that, like 75 or 100. It was pretty high. It was like I think I have briefly had enough viewers, but you have to average that many viewers over like a month or something like that. I don't know. Pack, you were streaming back in 2017? Oh, nice. Yeah, streaming is fun, but it does add like a layer of uh, a layer of complexity to just when you just want to like fire up the game sometimes just play a little. No expectations, just kind of chill, watch something while you play. Uh, there's like an element of labor involved, even when you treat it as a hobby. So yeah, sometimes I just play and I don't turn on the stream. I can't believe the meat sells so well this entire expansion. I think nobody's out there killing stuff. It's weird. You got affiliate back when Overwatch came out, but you don't think you still yeah, I think you have to maintain it. Like you have to keep streaming on some regular cadence. But I don't know any of these details. I should look it up because I probably should try and go for partner or whatever it's called. It's a little confusing because YouTube also has like a YouTube partner system, and I think their version of affiliate is called partner. So I think I'm a YouTube partner, but a Twitch affiliate, something like that. I gotta make some more guide videos. It's been a couple months, I think. Pack used to be good at Hearthstone and wanted to stream it, but it was tough to get any viewers and started hating playing the game. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when he early last year. I mean, so I started streaming like March or April last year. Luckily, my goal was really just to get VODs. I was just trying to use Twitch as basically my external hard drive. I was just recording my gameplay so I could make videos out of it later. But then, like, some people were kind of interested, and then like then you start to feel this pressure. It's like, man, I want to like when I log on, I want like one or two people to like tune in and watch, but like often it's just like zero, right? And then that's like this stress to it that you don't, it's like you don't need that when you're just playing a game. You loved Hearthstone. You got to top 50 legend a few times. Nice. I played a fair bit of Hearthstone when it first came out. It's been a long time since I touched it. I don't think I was legend. I don't remember if I got legend or not. I feel like legend was pretty hard, right? I never picked up a quest here. Whoops. I think you also needed a lot of cards. You had to buy a lot of cards. It was just like Magic the Gathering, which I played an absolute crazy amount of Magic when I was a kid. And that was a very expensive hobby. Used to get legend in all three regions most seasons. Dang, that's crazy. You never bought cards? Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, I know you got some free cards for playing. You were a Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, I never played Yu-Gi-Oh. I played Magic. And then for a bit I played uh what's it called? There was a Star Wars card game that was briefly popular for a bit. And then I played like Net Runner or something, Net something. I don't know, it's like a hacking, you're like a hacker. I don't even remember anything about it. Legends like hitting Elite and WoW. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think I'd hit it, but I'm not sure. Legend wasn't so bad. Did several free-to-play Legend runs. You played card games most of your life. Yeah, I mean, I used to play a lot of Magic, but I found Hearthstone. I don't know. I felt like I would have to like sit down and really learn it better to like try and get to Legend, or just copy somebody's deck or something, I suppose. All right, what do we got here? We've got a what kind of rogue is this? Assassination? Oh, triple melee. Dang. Okay. Do I want to play Hellcaller or Soul Harvester? I don't know. I just don't know. Should I play? Hold on, hold on. Do I have a build here? Uh, oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I was just having a brain fart there, but I feel like the rounds in between. Hold on. This is very bad. This is very bad. Could not be worse, in fact. Could not be worse. But that's okay. I selected a seed spam build, which is going to be awesome. Let's just do it. Impish Instincts. Problem is I need this gear. All right, let's do it. Actually, a little heavier versatility. Okay. All right. That was just a warm-up. I was just pressing some buttons. I don't know what was happening. Health stones. Oh my gosh. Dude, I need health stones. You did competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic? Oh, dude. That's expensive. There's like no other way to do that. It's just simply an expensive thing to do. All right. Just gonna harvest here. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm seed spamming. Isn't that funny? I'm not really spamming too many seeds, to be honest. Interrupt the healer? That's a pretty good interrupt. I think this guy's dead. Spear this guy? Oh, yeah. We did it. All right, I got at least one victory. Is seed spam a good idea? I don't think so, right? But we're going to do it anyway because it's kind of funny. What rating is this? It's 2650? Okay. Let's see. You had Exodia. I think I remember. I think I've seen pictures of Exodia, but I don't really know what it is. Like it's like you literally put together the cards or something to get the some cool effect. Something like that. I don't know. 5 different cards? Yeah, maybe that's it. I'm silenced forever. I interrupted the healer. That's pretty good. All right, we got a cloak. Cloak of Shadows. Seed this guy. Port. Seed. Seed. Ha! 1 seed. Silence again for 10 hours. Nice. Interrupt that. Good. Good thingy. Harvest his soul. Oh, what a good harvest. Is he dead? No, he didn't die. Sad. Got him. Dude, Seed of Corruption. It's too crazy. They just don't know what to do. They're like, what is that spell? Has patch 12.1 landed and they don't even realize? They've never seen this casted in an arena. All right, let's see. Willie White, you wish you still had them in your Pokemon cards to look at? Dude, so I wish I had all my cards too. I still have some of my Magic cards. And I think some of them are pretty valuable. But I did not take very good care of them. They're pretty well worn. I've got like the so-called Power 9 from way back in the day, except that they're not like alpha beta or whatever. Okay, hold on. Let's dot this guy up. Take the kick. Port during precog is pretty nice. Fear the healer, JK. Fear the other guy. Fear this guy. Fear these guys. Seed. Seed. Oh yeah, he kicks me. I'm gonna harvest. I get kicked again. That's part of the plan. Part of the plan. Fear the healer. This guy went to the shadows, the shadow realm. In up the healer, huge. Or maybe gave him precog. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. One way or another. Dude, so annoying. Holy cow. Silence is like the most busted mechanic. But this is feeling pretty good. Fear the healer. Big. Let's just plow through the cocoon. We don't care about those things. Such pedestrian things. Fear these guys. Fear the healer. Port. Trinket port. Interrupt the healer? Oh, I can't. What? I already interrupted some. Oh my gosh. Die. We got him. It's too much damage. This is crazy. Alright. Seed of Corruption. What can I say? Dude, I think Season 2, a seed spam build might be legit viable. What do you think? I feel like this is this doesn't feel that bad, and we're still in Season 1, sadly. Let's see. Pack used to have first edition Pokemon cards. Oh yeah, dude. Those are crazy valuable now. Even my kids like Pokemon cards still. Pokemon is still really popular, which is some of those cards are so wacky. They're wacky. I do like the Snorlax though. All right, let's dot this guy up. Port. Get up the healer, huge. I'm gonna force a cloak here. That's a. Oh, the cloak only helped against me, but he got touched to his death. Let's see. Now they're selling kids online card packs to open. Oh yeah, I mean it's like Hearthstone, right? Wait, but how does that work? Do they like? How does that work? I mean, like, do they get a physical version like mailed to them or something if they after they open it? That would be expensive, right? You open the pack by swiping it, but you can only play it online then, I guess, right? All right, let's see. Let's dot this guy, coil. Oh yeah, got the precog. Got an early cloak, very nice. I think I eat this. It's a short fear, or a short. Nice, got the precog. Let's dot him up. Fear the healer. Port. Harvest. Oh shoot, he precogged my interrupt somehow. I'm gonna health stone. Coil this guy. What? He immuned it. He like vanished it or something. That's some craziness. Get this guy. Try to just get a fear in there. Wall. I think maybe in trouble, but maybe not. That was a great. Oh no. I think that shaman played super well that last round. Dang. So sad. But I did a ton of damage even as Seed. I think Seed's not that bad. Probably season 2 it'll feel pretty good. It's probably we'll have to see. Totally theoretical at this point, but I'm guessing an unstable affliction base build will still be better. It certainly is better now, but it seems like pretty viable, pretty doable at this point. Okay, that wasn't too shabby. So that was affliction. I've been playing a ton of affliction. Should we rotate? Let's see. Pokemon does it best. If you buy a pack IRL, you get a code card that can be redeemed online. I see. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know we could play it online, but that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny watching the kids spend their allowance money on like Pokemon cards and they're like super hyped about it when they open it, and then they're like kind of disappointed and like kind of regret purchasing it, you know, the next day. It's just like gambling. It's it is pretty insane. All right, I'm gonna go off mic for just a few minutes while I gobble down some dinner real quick. BRB. All right, back. Thank you, Willie White, for saying I can take my time. You know, uh, I'm a scary fast eater. It's one of my skills in life. Kind of, kind of, I actually should slow it down because I feel like it could go wrong someday. But here we here we are. I've made it this far. Um, let's see. Oh yeah, you're talking about codes. So you play online. Oh, you buy the. So you get like basically when you buy a pack of Pokemon cards, you get like double the cards because you can play it online too. That's pretty wild. And you can trade. Can you trade the online cards too? If you can trade them, that's pretty wild. I feel like I need to inform the kids about this too. All right. So we've got the Omnium. Oh yeah, shoot. Did I combat log? What did I even have active there? I had speed boost, dude. I did no kiting. That was irrelevant to have the speed boost. I don't think I can even notice it. I'm such a sedentary player. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. I think the winner. I think you're right. I've like come full circle. I think the void tainted shell is probably the best if you're completely lazy and are gonna forget about the omnium folio. Self mending might have been okay there too. Let's try this. Let's see. You can trade packs for cards online. You cannot trade individual cards. Oh, so someone can put a card up for like 2 of this pack and 3 of another. That's weird. Hmm. It's kind of interesting way to keep people buying packs, huh? Dude, Pokemon's wild. Some of the Pokemon have like such silly names, such like ridiculous names. And like I feel like the game just feels like so basic compared to something like Magic. But it's one for the ages. Kids love it. Oh, the online packs are much cheaper. Ah, people think 15 a month is a lot when pack of cards is like 5. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, relative to collectible card games, WoW is nothing in terms of cost. So you trade 10 packs for a good card. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we get here. Bunch of rogues and melee or hunter, I guess. Let's combat log this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play Diabolist Destro. We're gonna combat log this. Omnium Folia. I want to see how often the Rune of Void Tainted Shell procs and how much healing it does. And we're gonna just blast away. I think I could play Havoc, but you know what? I'm feeling lazy. I feel like I don't care. Let's just do this. All right, here we go. Guy says, "Go Hunter." Okay, bro, go Hunter. Let's see. You're so tied between Affliction, Hellcaller, and Soul Harvester. You can't tell what's better. I don't think there's a huge difference. I think some people are gonna do better as Hellcaller because that's just how they play. Their play style is like more conducive to it. Nice. I howled that guy out. Is that guy? Be this guy. Get the precog. Double coil. Big damage. Big damage. I'm gonna trinket port. So we did get cloak. Cloak is nice. It's a good get. Let's fear here. Huge fear. Oh no, he overlapped fear there. Can't get the follow-up. Dang, spell bop and turtle. Can't ask for more than that. That is pretty sweet. Oh wait, get the kill. Oh, so lucky. I mean, actually unlucky. Or wait, lucky? Let's call it lucky. All right, let's just take this over here. I'm searing glares. I can't really do anything. All I can do is reapply dots. Double fear or double coil. Blast, blast, blast. Just too much damage. Something's gonna die here for sure. Fear the healer. Oh shoot. Blast. I'd like to hit the hunter, but I can't really reliably hit him here, so I'm just gonna hit this guy. Here we go. Big damage. Laser bombs. He's dead. Too much damage. Let's see. Aoki, you're trying to... you don't really understand the difference between the two. I'll explain the difference the way I see it. Because I think there's pros and cons to both Affliction, Hellcaller, and Soul Harvester. I think if you want to pick one to really master in all situations and know that you're probably getting the most out of it, like if you are an Affliction main and you're hardcore about it, Soul Harvester will probably get you more mileage in more situations. Hellcaller though is very flexible, and like you can make more mistakes as Hellcaller and still get a ton of mileage out of it because it just does a lot of damage and you can't get locked down quite as easily. It's pretty nice. I'm just gonna pour it out of the UP. Interrupt the healer. Can't. Blast this guy in the meantime. Just interrupt the aim shot there. Fear the healer, it's a short one. Why didn't the... Yeah, I'm pretty annoyed. I don't know what happened there, but... Spear this guy, fear the healer, it's gonna get kicked. Get a quick pet. I think I'm in super trouble here. Unless I get a precog, perfect. Get the fear, big damage. We have to kill him before. Oh no, trinket. Dang, we got the little turtle duck guy. That's good. Very good. Nice. Get the fear here. Double coil. Big. Humongous. Interrupt the healer. Also humongous. We get him? Oh, we got him. I wasn't sure if we were going to get him there. Pack, as an extremely average lock, you do way better as Soul Harvester. Yeah, maybe Soul Harvester. Soul Harvester has grown on me. I mean, it got more buffs than Hellcaller is the thing, so it is pretty good. And I think like it is. You're just gonna do. You know when your damage is happening. With Soul Harvester, you get a haunt, drain soul. That's your damage. That's it. It's really straightforward. It's a little easier to get kicked and shut down, but with Hellcaller, you kind of need to play around your Hellcaller, whatever you call it, windows. I love how I keep forgetting I have rogues on my team, and I should be trying to. What? I missed? That's not good. Get up the healer. Double coil into blast. Fake the kick. Oh, faked it. Huge. Dang it, that smoke bomb was pretty good. I'm gonna wall here just to blast him. Got him. That was a. I think I read my mind. Oh, thank you, Pinky. No, it's okay. That was a good. That was a good kidney bomb, because like, I walled. I don't know if you knew I walled, but when I wall, I can just free cast. So that was it. All right. Doing okay here. What do we go on this time? Rogue. I think like generally we want to go hunter. It's gonna be weird when it's double rogue. They're probably gonna chase out the hunter. I feel like they're having like very low success going after me. They kind of have to go for me. But you know, what can I say? I've got the Omnium Folio fully upgraded. I mean, well, two upgrades. Not bad. Let's drop this thing here. Oh gosh, that guy's so far away. I can't reach him. So far. I'm gonna port. I wasted 1 billion shards on a freaking rain of fire by accident. So bad. Very shameful. I almost trinketed that, like preemptively. I thought he was about to bomb me. But I'm glad I saved it. Oh, I got kicked. It's my first time getting kicked. Round 4. Not too shabby. Fear this guy? Let's Void Elf teleport here. Ah, kicked again. This round is going terribly, but that's okay. I got double coil into blast. There we go. We got a thingamajig. Defensive of some sort. He still has bombs. I gotta be careful. But I still have coil. I have a trinket. You know what I can do? Oh, I was about to blow that guy up. Fear this guy. Ready? 1. Fake the kick. 2. Interrupt the healer. Did he fake me? No, I got him. I can kill the healer too. He already bubbled. So just hit something. Dang it. Well, that's the bomb. Oh, we're in trouble. Double coil. Fear this guy. Slow him. I'm searing glared. Fear the healer. I think we get a kill here. Okay, I can't fear him, but sooner or later. This is not good. No, don't die. Fear. No! No! Dang, if instead of chasing the hunter to like the suburbs, if we had just like turned and killed the rogue or the pally, I think we win. That's okay. Which folio am I using? So I'm using the defensive one, the void touch shell or tainted shell, but I'm testing all 3. I feel like they're all kind of like they sound much better than they are. It's my initial impression is that they make you feel like they're doing stuff that I don't know that they really are. Yeah, the healing one. Yeah, so I think like probably I think it's tough call. Double coil. I don't even know who to go on here, but oh, we go on that guy. What's his name? Heart sleeve. Ready? Big bam. Big hit. Big bam. Oh, it's that guy's turn. Oh no, it's back on this guy. This guy again. I just fear the healer. I don't think they can win this game. Unless a guy kites behind the pillar and I can't help. Then we can lose. Double bomb. There's like a Venn diagram of bombs there where I had to stand in the middle of those bombs to hit anything. I think I just chased the heart sleep guy, but interrupt the searing glare. Trinket that. Double coil. Blast. See, this kiting is, I do believe, counter... Like, do you see how much damage he's reducing? None. How much damage he's reducing for them from me? 100%. I was doing no damage there for like 15 seconds there. It's so bad. He's got to kick me, but then he can't kick the healer. This is how you play it. When you're playing against double melee, don't go to the pillar. Just like hang out in the middle. Then your team can help, and you win. All right. Which round did I lose? I feel like there's. Oh yeah, I lost the round before. I think I could have gone 6 in this lobby. I don't know why I feel so powerful today. What's going on? I actually haven't been playing a whole lot of shuffle, so I feel like my MMR is still I'm still in catch-up mode. Just the folio, huge damage. There you go, Outroot. That was like, why am I so powerful? Is it the demonic fires? Oh my gosh. Silenced. Silenced. Hear these guys? Let's just drop this dude on him. Whoops. Didn't mean to immolate that guy twice, but... Oh my goodness, that was a big hit. Luckily... My gosh, please let me cast something. I don't know which one of these has a defensive still. Ah, silenced. Trinket. Oh shoot, I thought the other guy had used a kick. Double coil. Blast. Fear the healer? Got it. That's a kill. That's not a kill. I got kicked. Refear to kill healer. Oh, interrupt the healer. That's huge. Oh, shame. Oh my gosh. Be that guy. Drop an infernal. Hear these guys? Oh, into trap. Huge. Who are we on? This guy? Oh my gosh, he's almost dead again. All right. That time I was just playing. I was just bait. I didn't do anything. But that was pretty awesome. All right. Let's take a look at the combat log. I want to see how much the Omnium Folio helped, if at all. I took the shell, which is like the defensive mini shield, which I could not tell when it was proccing. Combat log. Let's upload it. Choose. Yeah. Upload. Go. But I'm starting to love Diabolus Destro. This kind of happened last season too, where I was like mostly kind of like down on Diabolus Destro, and then I just started playing it a bunch, and I just came around to kind of liking it. It's not that good. You can tell it's not good. Like the fact that I can't apply Immolate without an extreme level of effort is pretty crazy. But it feels so good when you actually do blast somebody. What's this? What's this? Oh, this is affliction. Oh, I think I recorded this lobby. Okay, that's cool. I want to see real quick here. So I had the Omnium Folio here. It hit 60 or 52 times. Where's the buffs? Let's see the uptime on the run around thingy. What is it? Not that. Do, 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 do. What's it called? Oh, movement buff. This one, spatial. No, no, no. Huh. Oh, Rune of Link's like reflexes. This one. Yeah, uptime is exactly 30%, which kind of makes sense, right? Basically, every 30 seconds you take damage because you're constantly taking damage. So I just basically you have a 10% buff, speed buff every 30 seconds for 10 seconds. Pretty much straight up what it is. Couldn't tell. Like if you kite a lot, I could see that being helpful, but for me, not helpful at all. Now let's go back and let's look at the last lobby. Let's see the Omnium Folios, the shield it provided. Something like this. Yeah, these are the 6 games right here. Okay. So, what are we looking at? Omnium Folio, yeah, 0.8% of your damage. Healing. You know, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. Uh, it's a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion on this folio stuff. I think it's like it's a little bit of something to keep us a little busy, but it truly doesn't matter. It might matter by the time we have like 5 ranks of this folio, but right now I think it's like pretty negligible. It's like when it's that much smaller than Soul Leech, you know, it's pretty irrelevant. Yeah, the numbers are negligible, I think, yeah. But you know, it's cool. It's cool to have something that's like something to work towards that doesn't matter if you skip it. Like if you just completely skip it, who cares, right? All right, let's see. What do we got here? Balance Druid, Devourer, and this is our first game with an enemy caster in it in 3 or 4 lobbies. It's just been nothing but melee and hunters. All right, let's mount up on our little cat mount. I'm gonna play Soul Harvester with Implosion, of course. Implosion's the bomb, and we're going to just blast away. Pack your OCD won't let you skip it for 15 minutes of work, but not stressing the choices yet. Yeah, I think that's the way it is. Like you should do it. It's like so easy to do, but it's like it's definitely not at all relevant. I don't know about this. This feels pretty feels like I got a very slow start here. Not pleasant. Somehow that guy didn't get stunned. How is that possible? Got bark skin on him, or iron bark, so I'm gonna hit this guy instead. Let's hit this guy too, why not? I feel like nothing's getting feared. What is that? What's that about? What's happening? Healthstone. Shoot, I got interrupted. Sad times. I'll interrupt the clone. You're the healer? Oh. Dude died. What? I don't know. I'll take it. I literally was looking at the druid that I was attacking and the other druid that I was fearing, and the DH just died. I think so sometimes not mistweavers, fist monks, what are they called? Windwalkers. Sometimes windwalkers do just absolutely bonkers burst. Craziness. Nonsense. Maybe I should go on the Devourer more, but I think I just kind of gotta split up our targets and let the Windwalker set something up there because I'm not gonna get the kill. I'm just gonna apply a little pressure. Oh, got a nice fear there. I should have faked that kick. He's like pretty it is a little bit more on the predictable side how he's kicking, which is literally on cooldown. I'm gonna trinket that. I probably could have reflected that if I had been a little faster. That's okay. I don't think it matters too much. Dispel that. Dang it. Guy is good. Take it back. Alright, interrupt that. Just to stun him basically into place. Feared this guy. Coil him. He's getting kind of far from his healer. Refear the healer. Couldn't for some reason. No, he kicked me. Sad times. It's okay. Reflect. Oh, I thought I reflected a really good one there. Fear this guy. Can't. On cooldown. Fear this guy. Now fear this guy. Alright, Doomguard is big. Got a wall here because he's doing some crazy damage. I already have my Doomguard out, so I don't even have to be uncloned. I can simply do crazy damage. Fear this guy. I think I just eat this. I gotta get the Imp out. Imp does damage. AoE Fear here. I'm gonna stun the Collapsing Star. I feel like Collapsing Star does a lot of damage, but I'm not quite sure how to counter it. I don't know if it's better to stun him after they Collapsing Star or before. That I'm not sure on. Oh, that was a close one. I actually had nothing left at that point. I was interrupted. I couldn't port. I was a global away from death. Total death and destruction. But we did it. Let's hear us. Yeah, you know, Pack. I actually, deep down, I know that like progression, where you have to do quests and you gotta gather currencies and buy gear and stuff. I know deep down it's bad for the competitive scene, but I just love it. I don't even care. I don't care. I just love it. It's just fun. You get stronger over time. It's like that's like you're playing an RPG for a reason. Right? Yeah, that's exactly right. Alright, let's coil this guy, blast, reflect the clone. Oh, huge. He wasn't targeting me, but it would have been huge if he had been targeting me. That would have been awesome, is what it would have been. Alright, let's port here. The health stone. I'm gonna clone that, or trinket that. Drop a Fell Lord here. Can I fear? I'm just gonna stun this guy. I cannot reach the healer. He's so far away. I'm gonna fear that. I guess I have to wall. Feel kind of feel a little iffy here. Dude, there's so many druids in here. There's only so many cyclones I can keep track of. Shoot. I should not have gotten kicked there. That was obvious. Nice. I'm trying to drag him away from the healer. Stun the healer. Oh no. Again. So bad. I need to not get kicked by these sunbeams. Uh-oh. Dude died. Sad times. Is this Windwalker just going to win all 6 rounds? I feel like he just does unlimited damage. Oh no! The Demon Hunter left. So sad. Dang it. Well, oh well. Hey Fjord. So what if the problem is an addiction? Yeah. You gotta just feel so underwhelming in retail and PvP at least. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I feel like the week-to-week progression is great, but the problem is like what they need to do is they need to make the catch-up mechanism constant. So there needs to be a catch-up mechanism. So like it's basically it should never take more than an hour maybe 2 hours to get a fresh character geared without doing something gimmicky like crate farming. But it takes like way too long. But you still need that like carrot on a stick for people who play a lot, you know? So people who play like every day, you need to give them a little something to work towards. But you can't make the gap constantly widen. They could easily make conquest transferable like honor. Yeah, they could. They could also just like, I mean, you know how like they give rating inflation? So like everyone starts at 2100, because like over time, like every week you get a certain amount of rating. They should just give everyone a little bit of conquest too. So like by the end of the season, you don't even have to do anything. You simply just go to the vendor, you make a new character. Sure, you have to level, but then you can just walk over and you'll have like 10,000 conquest just through inflation. Like a little income or something, You just have a little conquest income. Honestly, it should be as simple as that. They should just give everybody a little bit of conquest every week. Because whatever. Whatever. Because then you still have the same progression week to week. So it still is exciting for people who want to play early on and kind of like play throughout the season. You have that progression. But then for somebody who's a little later, who somebody wants to make an alt or something, they're not just like sitting in a crate farming group for 10 hours trying to catch up. People would level up, and also you get a lot of PvEers just like being like, you know what, whatever, I've got 10,000 conquest, maybe I'll just go buy some conquest gear and just jump in. The flying cat, I got it. I actually bought it, buddy. I bought this flying cat, and now I can travel in style. My youngest is asking, where did I get this flying cat? This guy's awesome. That's why. So awesome. PvP gearing at the moment is similar to leveling a tune. They're both technically progression, but still feels like a waste of time. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Everyone should just get like 1,000 conquest per week. Plus you earn more conquest by playing, and then that'd be amazing. It should just be transferable when conquest unlocks. Maybe, but then like you still have the problem with the starting point. Like people who are just like fresh, they just want to like start playing midnight, and it's just daunting. They just can't even like jump in with the first character. And plus, then you'd have like PvEers. They'd be curious. They'd be like, you know what? There is no additional effort required to get geared for PvP, and they can just jump in. And you don't have the problem that Legion had, which is like everyone's cookie cutter, and it just feels like there's no progression at all. Dude, we were getting back-to-back blitz queues, and now we're getting back-to-back shuffle pops. Crazy. All right, what do we got? We've got a Destrolock. We've got a Rogue and a Ret Pally. Nice. This lock recognizes me. I say, hello. Good luck. Have fun. All right. What should I do? We've got a Rogue, a Ret, and a Destrolock. I feel like I should probably not play Seed of Corruption, but I kind of want to. Should I just do it? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? All right. Let's see. Just keep progression for PvEers and let the PvPers have templates. Now, I think you'd lose more people than you'd gain though that way. It might be fairer and like easier, but like if you don't have something for people to like try and like work towards, it's gonna feel bad, I think. All right, we howled out the Rogue. Shoot, they got a great start because we are positioning wise kind of stuck behind there. All right, I'm just seed of corruptioning because they don't know what's up. It's just crazy. All right, that's a bomb, but I think we're actually okay. I'm actually not sure seed of corruption is really a great idea here. I'm actually not sure about that, but it's kind of awesome. It's especially not a great idea because you know what? That guy is playing Succubus, which is essentially, uh, oh shoot, oh, oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Yeah, I feel like Succubus is probably not gonna work when I'm just like popping Seed of Corruption everywhere. Hmm. You lose way more players from the lack of catch up, though. Yeah, but I think the solution is to keep both. You can still. Hey, bud. I think you want both. You want progression and you want it to be faster to catch up, but you don't want it to be static. I think when everything feels static, it feels boring. Then it's like really like why would you even log in, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Seed is kind of fun, but I feel like let's interrupt the healing wave there. Shoot. You're the healer. Is there a Charmer Totem I just didn't see? I don't think so. Oh, we killed him. He died. We got him. I don't even know what happened. All right. Oh, hey, bud. Not right now, okay? Let's see. Shaman's not very happy. I feel like I don't know what happened, but I feel lucky that we won that round. That's how I feel. All right. Yeah. Hold on one sec, bud. I can't hear you. All right. Oh, if I turn? I don't know. Crazy stuff. All right. Rogue's on me. I'm getting chaos bolted from afar. Got to fear these guys. That's a cloak. Fake the kick. Getting a lot of damage here. Harvesting. Pretty big damage. Seed. Seed. He's dead. Guys, I don't know. Is Siege of Corruption actually that bad? I feel like Siege of Corruption is pretty good. I don't know. Diabolus Destro and Seed of Corruption builds for Affliction seem to be working better for me than your standard build. Something's wrong. Fundamentally wrong with the way I play. All right. Fear and CC in the game still feels terrible, and people still explode are the big issues. Yeah. The class you were playing got over pruned, and you can never make up your mind on what to play. Yeah. I see. Well, you know, I think the pruning did hit some classes a little too hard. No doubt about that. It feels a little funny. I'm horrified. I'm gonna reflect the Chaos Bolts. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and harvest here because I got interrupted a couple times. I can't really get, let's kill the Charmer. If he, Okay, I was trying to get him to come to me, but they got the wall here. Oh shoot, we overlapped 10,000 cooldowns. That's so bad. 10,000 cooldowns. Granted, I gotta say, I don't think physical bop is the right call here. You up the healer though, that's nice. Alright, harvest time. Here we go. That's some damage. That's big damage. Oh, Spirit Link. Dang it. This is very bad. Fear him? Totally fine, totally fine. Not worried. Fear the healer? Can't stop that. Dude, we overlapped Bop and Cocoon and Wall. And that was the end of that game. I think that was totally winnable though. It was just kind of like it was just kind of like got a little bit you just kind of got a little bit hectic there. Let's see. Adult Swim, you just heard this quest to do now, new passive damage talents. They're pretty irrelevant. They don't do a lot. They're just kind of for fun, you know? Just do it for fun. This guy feels like he's stuck on his horse. Harvesting. I'm gonna kick that. Fear this guy. Gotta fear. Hopefully that guy doesn't die. That'd be nice. Kind of keeping the damage rolling. You know what I haven't used in a while is Harvest. Take the kick. Let's dot this guy up. Reflect the fear. It's a nice fear the healer. Can't. Let's lay on hands. That's pretty good. With the cocoon too. Oh, this guy needs the cloak, right? Yeah, he's got a cloak. Good, good. Hit up the healer. Huge. Cocoon's almost gone. Fear this guy. Fear the healer. This is huge. Got him. All right. Nice. That was pretty clean. Adult Swim, what's the best of the new passives? I'm not sure. I've got the damage proc one here, Rune of Fire. And then I've got the Void Tainted Shell, which is like a defensive when you take a lot of damage. I think Link's Like is probably pretty good if you do a lot of kiting. I don't really kite very much. So I think these two are probably better. Rune of Self-Mending is pretty good too, I think. But I think they're, I mean, by good, I mean they're fine choices. They're very, very small in terms of numbers. Like the tuning makes it so it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. There's like, it's irrelevant. So we're just dotting stuff. Hit up the Chaos Bolt. I'm just Seed of Corruptioning. It's awesome. Feels so good. There's a Tremor Totem there somewhere. Can't find it. Maybe it expired already. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna interrupt the fear. I feel like I'm being CC'd way too much. Fear the healer. Harvesting. Huge damage. Oh shoot, I didn't watch my DRs. Shoot, how did he get the fear off? Thought I interrupted the healer? Is huge. Fearing healer. Nice cocoon. That was big. Get him. Oh, let's kill them all. Don't even kill the Spirit Link. I'm a Seed of Corruption. Oh, there's Bubble. Here we go. Reflect. Fear this guy. Hit up the healer. Damage, damage. Crazy damage. Fear the healer again. All right. Well, 4 wins is okay. I'll take it. I do think I could have done better. But, I mean, look at how much damage I was doing. Just completely blew away. Man, I actually think that the game state is not that bad in the sense that you can really play a lot of different variations on builds, and they're all pretty good. It's not bad. Because when like you get a couple people clumped together, I think like the damage is pretty big. Unstable Affliction is probably a little higher until you have like 3 targets, I suppose, but it's like pretty respectable. And it's fun. It feels great. Let's just keep pushing a little bit. I just want to do Seed of Corruption until it stops working for me. I'm sure it'll stop working at some point. All right. Hey, Valdoram. GG Stinky. Wasn't aware of the seed spam strat. Oh, yeah. Oh, GG's, Valdoram. That was well played. You did great there. Yeah, I don't think it is a strat. I just kind of randomly started playing it today. I was just kind of curious. Because I tested it a bunch very early in the expansion, and it was pretty good, but it wasn't better than Unstable Affliction. Unstable Affliction was clearly better because it was just like more single target pressure, that's really how you get kills. But you know what? Every single game, there's just so many freaking melee, and even the healers are basically melee now too, because you got like Prazivokers and Mistweavers who are just like sitting in your face. It just feels like Seed of Corruption might actually get a little bit more value now, because people aren't quite as spread out. So I've been playing a little Seed. I think it's kind of fun. It definitely is more satisfying than Unstable Affliction stacking, because when you get a bunch of Unstable Afflictions on somebody, like you see the damage happening, but it's like it doesn't feel good, right? There's no sound effects or anything. Let's see, Valdoram, first Qs in a while. Felt like you kind of played mid. Oh no, I think you did great. I feel like Destro is tough when it's tough when there's a Resto Shaman and a Rogue in a lobby, which is pretty common these days. I think that's why Destro feels so hard. But it's like Resto Shamans are capable of single-handedly shutting you down when they're on the enemy team. Same with Rogues. It's pretty nuts. Melee everywhere? Yeah, it's the way of the game, for sure. I think if you're playing a Warlock, you are a respectable, upstanding human being, and props to you. No, well played. That was a good lobby. Let's see, Fjern, you were playing Shadow Priest. It's good. It's just very one-dimensional. Waddle to the healer if possible. Fear silence, no burst, constant shadow tickle. Yeah, I feel like Shadow Priest, it feels like they do seem kind of simple these days. Like, I don't think they're bad. I think they're okay because they actually do pretty good damage, but they do seem kind of simple. They used to there used to be more complexity with how they played, and like Void Shift alone was such a skill expression in a single spell. It would turn you could turn so many battles with Void Shift. I feel like Shadow Priests don't have that anymore. They're like BM hunters. It's weird. It's over pruned. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, Salisi. Shadow is a bit comp dependent, can be strong. Yeah, I think Shadow Priest is actually pretty strong because they do so much damage, but they just seem simple. It's not bad though to be simple. It's just like maybe they were too complicated before, who knows. Let's see, Valderam, a lot of stops to deal with this Destro. Yeah. Honestly, Resto Shamans are just such a nightmare. Actually, not just Resto Shaman, any shaman. Grounding Totem and Wind Shear are on such short cooldowns. It's so insane. It's just completely bonkers how much they can shut down casters. And Enhance being so strong is like they're just all over the place. I find it less annoying when I'm Affliction, but it's like insanely annoying when I'm playing Destro. Fearing the issue with that is Shuffle doesn't have comps. Oh, is that a shuffle? You don't have comp. You don't have friends. Fearing, don't worry. Nobody has friends. Even people who think they have friends, they're not really friends. Don't worry about it. So Lisa, you meant it more like depends on the lobby. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it does depend on the lobby for shuffle. Shuffle is actually, I don't know. I feel like shuffle being so chaotic, it's like it becomes less lobby dependent as you get used to the game mode. When you're first like introduced to it, it's like it feels very comp dependent. But compared to something like threes, like where a lot is decided before the game starts, I just don't think it's not on that level. All right, let's see. We've got oh yeah, we've been getting back-to-back shuffles. It's good to get a blitz pop, hopefully. Get some shuffle action. I mean blitz action. I'm just gonna play Seed. I don't even care. Oh yeah, I'll definitely play Seed here. I'm starting to think that Seed, I need to reevaluate how much single target damage Seed does. I might need to test it further because it feels a lot better than I thought it would. And I can't tell you why. I think on paper, Unstable Affliction should be doing more damage. I think it's just because Sow the Seeds is like occasionally just gonna like double the amount of damage that somebody takes as the seeds are exploding next to each other. I'm not sure what's happening. All right, we've got a 2750 lobby. Let's play. Dude, I have so many loadouts. It's insane. Seed spam. Here we go. All right, perfect. And I should probably go Gateway Mastery. And let's check over here. I haven't checked these talents over here in a bit. This is all fine. I think this is fine. I don't really care if my pet dies. I don't need pet healing stuff. You know, actually, Jinx is like not as... What could I get instead of Jinx? No, I think I need Jinx still because I'm still gonna be Curse of Exhaustioning people. Not as often, but it's just like so important to Curse of Exhaustion somebody and like get a bunch of dots up too. It's like so much pressure. All right, let's find some new music. This is such a cheerful station. I really like this. But let's find something else. Some strokes, of course. All right, let's see. What's the optimal way to play this one? Probably. You know what? I should try and get the buff. You know what I don't know is which buff is closer. Is that buff closer? It's probably closer. This feels closer because you go in a diagonal towards it, but I think you can... I'm not sure which is closer. Uh-oh. I can't beat that guy to it. Alright, whatever. I'm good, I'm good. No worries. Oh my gosh, they got both buffs? That's sad times. Alright, let's just hit this guy. This guy stole my buff. Guy's dead. Just dead. Too much damage. Ah, nice. That guy took the buff and paid the ultimate price. That's what you get. Can't take my buff. I mean, I didn't even go for it, but still, it's mine. Cycloned? What? Let's interrupt Stormkeeper. Stormkeeper is busted. I forgot to change my gear too. Shoot, I'm probably wearing the wrong gear. Harvest. What happens if I... Oh shoot. How did he get that so fast? That guy's crazy. Dude, I'm gonna seed him to death though. He's just getting seeded. I ran into melee range and did not... AoE fear. Huge. Harvesting from over here. Hit up the healer. Nice. He's gonna die. Did we get it? I don't know. I think we got it. Humongous. Spear the healer. Dude, look at my damage. Just insane. Little bit of a dark glare action here. Let's seed that guy. Seed that guy. That guy's trying to mount up and get out of here. Let's mess with him. Okay, he is not just trying to mount up and get out of here. He is absolutely getting out of here. Let's harvest him from over here. He shadow locks me, so I just spam Wither. He's a goner. All right, what are we doing here? Looks so safe over there. All the action's over there, which means maybe, if I'm lucky, this will spawn in 0.1 seconds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh no, stop the dude. Yeah, let's go. And I can help out here too. Coil him. I'll haunt him. Blow that guy too. Oh, that massive rescue. Insane. We did it, we did it. Let's go get healed up over here. Pretty solid. I feel like I've been carrying my weight here. Running flags. Killing some peoples. Oh, what? An undefended cart. This is mine. First I have to dot this guy a couple times. Harvest him. No problem. Coil. Trinket. Fear this guy. I'm gonna re-fear him. Interrupt the whatever he was casting. I don't even know. Don't care. He's probably an evil, unforgivable curse. Dark Lair. I want to take this cart. I think we can take it, and then we can win off it. Let's fear this guy, and then slow him after he gets outside the thingy. Re-fear. Fake the kick. Fear. Oh, we killed him inside it. We can take it. We take it. We took it. All right, we win. Nice. Harvest him. Look at the damage. Crazy damage. Dude, I love Blitz. When you get like a nice, pleasant team fight map like that, Blitz is just so much fun. Let's see. I've got 13,000 honor. I've got to go spend some. See, Farron, you don't know. You feel like the classes you like suck or very boring to play PvP because you just get CC'd into oblivion or you just waddle endlessly. Honestly, the state of the game is there's a little too much CC in the game. So I think everyone kind of feels that way to some degree. It's funny because like, I feel like, for example, I feel like warriors, I feel like they have way too much mobility and they don't have to worry about CC and they're just super OP and everything like that. But warriors probably also complain about being like disarmed and snared and whatever. Everyone just feels like they're CC'd a lot. Everyone can do everything. Yeah, everyone can do everything and nothing. It's kind of a both. It's a weird state. Uh, I do think that the game should be. I think the DRs should reset. The timer should be longer for sure, without extending the duration of CC. I think CC is way overboard. There should be longer DRs, and it should be just more about doing consistent damage to apply pressure and then getting little edges here and there when you are able to stack some CC. Pack, try double lock priest threes. You don't got to worry about CC. Yeah, yeah. Pack and I have been doing some double warlock with priest healer in threes with my wife Pinky, which has been, I gotta say, surprisingly not bad. I kind of want to run. We should run double seed of corruption next time. I mean, we got to 2K. That's not too bad, but it does feel like if we see an RMP, we just cannot win that. It's impossible. And RMP is all over the place. Surprisingly not bad. Yeah, it plays so basically it plays very similarly to Mage Lock, in which like either the lock or the mage gets shut down by constant kicks and interrupts and stuns and stuff like that. And the other caster kind of goes ham with CC and damage. And that's kind of like, so that playstyle is very similar with double lock. The problem is you have all your CCs on the same DR, especially with a priest healer. So it's kind of funny. We really have very small windows to win. Fearon, you're amazingly bad at lock. No, I think everyone's bad at lock. Lock is just tough. So Lisa, you think game needs CC for it to not just feel like M+, but it's too much instant cast CC. CC should be hard to land but rewarding. Yeah, I think that's right. Also, spammable CC is kind of busted. Which, I mean, one of the only things that keeps Warlocks competitive is they have spammable fear. If we didn't have that, we would be like just a garbage class. No mobility. Damage same as everyone else. But spammable CC is like what kind of puts us in a decent spot. But I think it's unpleasant to play against. But there are a lot of other classes, like evokers and druids and mages and. Hey there, Marshmallow. Are you testing Hellcaller or do you prefer it? Personally, I think Hellcaller is simply better in Blitz. So that right there was a Battleground Blitz, which has a lot of targets. And when you have a lot of dots rolling on a lot of targets, you will get way more damage out of Hellcaller, like double, crazy amount more. So even if your single target pressure is not as high, your overall pressure is quite high. So I think Hellcaller is almost certainly better in Blitz in most maps. But in Arena, like 2v2, 3v3, solo shuffle, I think Soul Harvester is probably a little better. because you have a little bit more single target damage, uh, which is kind of what's more important in those scenarios. But I think Hellcaller is perfectly viable in Shuffle and 2s and 3s, and Soul Harvester is perfectly viable in Blitz. You can kind of play whatever you prefer, and they're both good. So let's see, you mean only good hard casted CC right now is Poly, and that's because mages don't care about being kicked in Arcane. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good hard casted CC. There's Poly, Cyclone, Sleep, and then Fear. Those are the ones, right? Hex is not quite spammable, but I think the cooldown on Hex seems kind of short these days. Did they shorten it? See, Pack, you've noticed how learning how to kite and use your ports has really skyrocketed your success on lock? Just wait till you learn how to sit still and do some damage, you know? No, I think that's right. I think kiting is huge. Here's what I think is huge. I think what's huge is figuring out the play style that suits you best. Because I play for damage. And when I try and kite around a lot and do like, if I do end up doing like 10-15% less damage, I end up like just never winning, I feel like. It got you yelled at every game? Oh, I get yelled at. That is a given. All right, here we go. We've got double melee and a hunter again. No surprise here, I suppose. I'm just going to run Seed of Corruption. Let's just do it. We can do this till it stops working, and we're going to figure out why it works or doesn't work. I'm thinking that I don't even need this. I think if my pet dies, it dies, and I just don't care. I don't need a pet. I'm not going to sit there and... alright, let's just get that just in case. Nah, screw it. And then, let's see. Over here, I want... Impish. Dude, should I just skip Jinx? Let's just see what it feels like. Soul Rip. Dude, I didn't mount up. What in the world? Alright. I skipped Jinx. This is the first time I've played without Jinx in a while. Did they just wipe all my dots? You're the healer? Refear? Silence? What? That's nonsense. Just gonna harvest here. Oops. And trinket that. Just because I'm a little behind. I am way behind actually in terms of pressure. But here we go. I'm about to catch up. Gonna fear the healer too. And then I'm gonna refear because I just broke it with a bunch of Seeds of Corruption. I really miss Jinx. I'll be honest. I miss it already. I regret all the decisions that have led me to this point. Oh, great clone. Terrific clone. Not that I can take advantage of it, but... Oh, I missed my kick. That's so bad. I'm gonna wall here. Interrupt the healer. Can't. JK. Gonna harvest here. Oh, he's got to heal, dude. You can't just sit there and... Can he sit there? Coil. Get the healer out of that. Pivot. Interrupt the healer. Man, you know, I think I need to test some more, but I think when they're hiding around a pillar like that, I think my Seed of Corruption was hitting them. Was it also hitting the people behind? As long as I was hitting somebody, I think it was also spreading to people behind. It's actually huge. Just blowing them up from behind the pillar. Do I need Jinx? I don't know. Maybe not. Screw Jinx. Let's just figure out what we're doing here. I mean, you know what? It's not like we need raiding right now. We're just playing for like just to try some stuff out. This is for science. When they interrupt you, you just start spamming other stuff. Oh shoot, I overlapped there. Sad times. So sad. Oh dude, I have the thingamajig. The thing that makes it so I can't be interrupted. Oh, and I got precog too. That's crazy. That's so much damage. Can he heal through that? No. Can he? Maybe he can. Do this guy? Fear everything? Coil this guy? Fear the healer? Port? Het? Oh, I got a wall here, shoot. Should have walled earlier. Harvest? Big damage. So dead. Or not? What? Dude, that's unlucky. I mean, maybe unlucky. Hard to say. Shoot, I still have Trinket? Why haven't I used my Trinket yet? That's crazy. Fear these guys? Fear the healer? Trinket now? Coil this guy? Refear heal? No, he's out of range. Oh my gosh, that damage. It's too high. Too high. No! Fear the healer? Oh, that's really confusing. Dang it. I put everything into that. I put everything there. No! Oh, shoot, we couldn't recover. That was was that winnable? I think that was winnable. I needed Infernal Beneficiary. All right. That was a tough one. Tough one. Isn't Curse of Weakness super OP into Mark Center? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't do a whole lot these days. Does it help a lot? I'm not sure. I think I should be playing Jinx and just using Curse of the Satyr, which has Curse of Weakness built in. But whatever. Who cares? Doesn't matter. There's Harvest, I guess. I need them to clump up a little more. How do I accomplish this? Come right back here. Shoot, I thought I was stunned, but I was actually... not great. Shoot. I got to play in the open. I can't be stuck in that stupid little corner. You both those guys? I got a wall here. This is tough. Dude, what the? Could not move. I gotta be honest. I feel like this map is just ruining me. I gotta play in the open. Gotta play super open here. I also need Jinx. It's actually a nightmare not having Jinx right now. Yeah, let's switch back. It's enough of that experiment. The thing about it is, like, even if I'm not using it constantly, I still need it enough that it's like really bad not to have it. You're the healer. What? Stunned. Well, this is not great. Interrupt the healer. Harvesting. Board out of there. Shoot. Keep breaking a CC. It's not good. I feel like just gotta keep the damage up. Harvest here. I think that was that might have been Lay. I think I'm pretty sure that was Lay. Trinket. Port. Dang. That felt a lot better playing in the open. Okay. I gotta get some wins here. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Hunter Ret. I think I play upstairs, but still kind of like in the open a little bit. I can line of sight if I need to, but I can probably out damage the marks if I must. Let's see. You just thought because you played a lot of marksman in the past and lock and load talent pumps. Yeah, it probably helps. So I usually play Jinx with the Curse of the Satyr, which is quite nice. it does have the same effect. Shoot, I just canceled a seed by accident. Holy cow. What was that? Dude, we used every cooldown. We are so dead. The marksman just like one-shot us all. That was insane. Mage Brain, they need to delete this map. Cage of Carnage is the worst map. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it much. I think it would be improved a lot if these ramps here were more gradual, so that there's more line of sight from the ground up. It's just kind of this awkward thing where like you can be standing 2 feet from somebody and not technically be in line of sight of them, which sounds insane, but that's just how it is. He did it again. Just so much damage. At least he only did it to me this time. I'm getting kicked a lot this game. Coiling the aim shot. Alright, fearing the healer. Oh shoot. Refear healer. There's a lay on hands. Coil the aim shot. Oh, he still got it off. Shoot, that's not good. Interrupted the healer. That's Turtle. Kind of doing some damage. Oh, I tried to port that. I did not successfully port it. Harvest. Shoot. There's a bubble. Alright, we got the kill. Oh, the Resto Druid was dominating. That's what happened. I was like, why do some of these rounds feel so different? Yeah, I gotta be honest. Holy Priest needs a buff. Holy Priest is sometimes just like, it feels like they just cannot keep people alive. It's like insane. Salisi, repair Blade's Edge and bring it back? Yeah, that would be a good for Warlocks for sure. I did not like that map though. But it was less annoying. Yeah, way less annoying than the Cage of Carnage. Because Cage of Carnage, there's a lot of locations that make it feel like you're in line of sight, but you're not. And I think that's like a bad design. Marshmallow, do I play 4-set with Hellcaller? No. In Arena and Shuffle, I play 2-set. But then in Blitz, I play 4-set because Blitz 4-set is considerably more damage. It's actually a lot more damage. Agony is like surprisingly large portion of your damage, but a little extra haste versatility I think tends to go a little further with arena and shuffle and things. But I don't think it matters too much. It really doesn't matter. Sometimes I forget to put on any set pieces, or I'm still wearing 4-set. It's like can barely tell the difference. All right, let's see. So that was actually, you know what? That was a lot of affliction. Let's queue up some Destro or demo. I guess demo we didn't really get a proper game in, right? Because like somebody left. Yeah, let's do some demo next. Let's go down here. Let's turn in this quest. Zarella. You know what's funny is like these large snowballs. Wait, first let me repair. I feel like I haven't repaired in a while. 66 gold. Dude, repair costs are so much lower. It's insane. It's just it's so crazy. Yeah, look at how much huge snowballs sell for. 75 gold. What are people using huge snowballs for? There must be some device or something, some toy that uses them. Because like, that's a lot for a snowball. Because you get 2 snowballs every time you do the boss. All right, let's go back to change song. I love that. Oh yeah, Blitz, nice, perfect. I kind of want to just like spam Q Blitz right now. I'm having a blast playing the seed build. Aoki, you need this mount? I know. This mount is I spent all of my gold at the end of War Within because they re-released this mount during the War Within, and I had like a couple million gold saved up. I just basically spent it all to get this mount. Got all the WoW tokens, bought this thing. It was super worth it. I'll be perfectly honest. It was super worth it. It was like it's when you're, especially if you're just like, I don't know, if you do any crafting, it's like saves you a lot of time. I don't do a lot of gathering even, but like even when you're leveling and just like out in the world and doing stuff, it's kind of crazy. They probably need to keep reintroducing it. They sell like millions of dollars worth of that mount every time it comes out. It's nuts. All right, let me reload my UI. Quality of life mount? Yeah, totally. Okay, so this is one of those maps that's very spread out. I'm not really gonna get much value out of like a Seed of Corruption build here, so I think I actually will not go Seed. I usually go Hellcaller here, but I'm gonna play some Soul Harvest here because why not? Let's see. This is a 28 game. Uh, let's see. I kind of want to run around and or do they want me mid? Let's see. You know what I want to do? Probably gonna face what, DK Warrior or something like that. I get Rotten Decay. Let's just try this. Hey there, Demosthenes. You're new on Destro. Dealing with melees are getting you crazy. Yeah. Welcome to the Warlock life. It is rough. It's rough out there. There's a lot of melee these days too. I think like it's about as bad as it's ever been. And the reason is because there's more CC in the game than ever before. There's a lot of little stuns. The DR diminishing returns resets very quickly. You just get trained down. If you get interrupted, it feels like you feel like horrible, you know? All right. So that was a kind of a messy start, but here's the idea. I want to get a bunch of these on him. What the? 2 melee here. That's insane. I'm going to wall here because like the reason what is because like early in the fight, there's a lot of damage that we have to deal with. But I do think I shouldn't die here necessarily unless I just freaking die. Okay, well, we shouldn't die to 2 DPS. That's like, it's not ideal. Not ideal. Is this guy playing Void Weaver or something? Maybe he's like, I think, don't think we should die there, but that's okay. That's okay. They get 1 market. Here's what happens. I get the Bloodlust buff and we blow them up. They still have 2 melee in the market. That seems like a little excessive. Um, our healer ran in a little early. I feel like we didn't need to run in that early. Now I have to wait for him to spawn. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not loving this. Get this little reset thingy here. Okay, now it's just a warrior in mid. But I don't have my healer. Okay, here's my healer. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. Dude, I clicked it twice, which caused me to... We have help here, so I'm... Dude, this guy truly doesn't heal. Oh, I get it, because he was taking the base. Still. Alright, he kept me alive. You know what? I take it all back. Mind Spike is a god. I mean, we could have just killed them instead, but hey, why not? Why not? Alright. We're alive. Even as Void, he should be okay in mid. Well, it's tough. So at the very start of the game, everyone bloodlusts. Well, by everyone, I mean, does our team not have a bloodlust? Okay, well, our team doesn't bloodlust, and their team bloodlusts. That's why we lost, actually. That explains it. Because, like, bloodlust is everything. It's, like, so important. Unfortunately, my healer has run off to do God knows what. Oh, he's at Quarry. Why are we giving up market? I think we should contest market. I'm just trying to be nice about it. Be like, I think we should contest the market. I think it's a wise idea. But, oh, we are. I'm here in time. All right, I take it back. This healer's so good, so good. Unless he dies, in which case he's garbage again. I'm just kidding. It's tough. It's tough being a healer, you know? He died. He died fast. All right, I did what I could to delay, but that was that's okay. It's okay. We're just down a bunch of bases. The enemy priest is Void Walker. Yeah, or Void Weaver. Yeah, he is. He's doing a ton of damage. Okay. Question is now, what can we do to help out? Priest is throwing. I don't know about throwing or not, but it does feel like I mean the thing is like there's no dampening in Blitz. So usually I feel like 2v3 even against the Void Weaver is actually not it's not impossible to win that. But it feels impossible right now. It feels like he does no healing at all. All right, here we go. Maybe we caught this guy in a bad spot. We did. That's lucky. That's huge. Shoot, I can't even. Mike. Dang it. All right. I guess we're going on the priest. Pretty nice. Got the reset. Coil him again. Harvest. Oh my gosh. Just can't interrupt him. Dude. I, I don't think it's a Void Weaver issue. Because like that guy was not doing any damage. But our priest just dies so fast. I think it's a healer mismatch. But that's okay. It happens. It simply happens. All I can do is try and contest this for a second here. It's game over anyway, I guess. Right. Hey there, party tricks. Oh my gosh, it's been a long time. It smells like stinky winky pinky. Yeah. I've been playing a lot with Pinky on stream lately too. She's busy right this second. Maybe she'll log on a bit later too. Strangle on him. Yeah, no, I mean I think it's tough to heal through that. But there have to be ways. I feel like I've seen it. I've seen it enough to think it's possible. But it's definitely not easy. It's not easy. It's been a while. Life's taking up your time. You don't even miss WoW. Oh, you must be crazy busy then. That's good. That's a good feeling, you know, when you kind of got a lot going on in your life and you just feel like you're good. It's normal to die there with zero dampening. I would say it's possible, but yeah, it's probably normal. Yeah, it's probably hard to outplay that. You probably need to get a precog. That's probably the only way. Maybe that's like how you beat that. But I do think it's like pretty hard to kill good healers very quickly like that with 2 DPS. But with a Void Weaver, you know, I think anything's possible. They throw in a little extra damage. Packets, yeah, Party Tricks is back. It's so good to see Party Tricks here. The most energetic of our of our chatters. Oh man. You still have to go through pain suppress. Oh, it's not normal to die there. I thought you said it's not normal. It is normal. Yeah, I agree. It's not normal to die there that fast. It seems like something was missing, but at the start, the enemy team had bloodlust and we didn't, so that is like a huge disadvantage. Huge disadvantage. So it happens. Honestly, there shouldn't be bloodlust in the game. It's kind of crazy how bloodlust, like some teams can have it and the other team won't, and then you're just like, how do you win the opening team fight without bloodlust? It's so rare. You have to outplay your opponents by 30%, which is kind of insane. Cough, cough, healer. I, uh, Pinky would scold me for saying it's the healer's fault because you know what? It's never the healer's fault, and she's right. There's other stuff I could have done. There's probably some healing I could have done. We also just got out of sync. Like he died before market was contestable, and so I ran in, and I don't know. It was kind of a mess. Might each time he died, you saw the priest had strang on him. Can't PS during that. Yeah, I think it's more like you have to either get precog or you have to like you have to use your cooldowns pretty aggressively, so you just don't randomly die during strangulate. You blamed her for everything yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Some healers have it easier than others, though. Disc, when they fall behind, Disc is pretty rough. It's very hard to catch up. Got to burn opener, CD and opener. Yeah, especially at market because it's so important to win market. It's a huge difference in win percent chance, I'm sure, based on the team that wins the first market. I mean, it's not so important that you want to send 4 people over, but sending 3 can make sense if you think you can get the kill quickly. The problem is, oftentimes a team will send 3 and a healer can just deal with it and they just don't die. And then 2 people can hold off against 3 for a long time. Maybe it's harder with a Void Weaver in the 3, but I still think it's like pretty. Usually, it's a good thing when you have 2 versus 3. Has anything changed to Affliction since the guides? I'd say that Soul Harvester has gotten a little better. It's got buffed a couple times, so Soul Harvester is better. But no, I think the build is largely the same. This is like a Blitz build, and there's a lot of little changes you can make. You can get a couple different points here and there. It doesn't matter too much. The core is pretty much the same. I play a lot of Hellcaller too, as you've seen. Uh, so I think both are good. Just depends on what you feel like playing. You like the guide? I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do updated guides at least every season for sure for every spec. But it's probably overdue for me to put out a new guide because there have been a couple changes. Demo is slightly different because it got a couple of changes for the worse, honestly. But it's actually, I think there's a couple things that I don't see very many demo locks doing that I think makes a very big difference in making it much better than it seems to most people. I think a lot of people think of demo as very low damage, but that's because they're not running implosion, and that's like the difference between doing okay damage and doing terrible damage. So it's like you got to run implosion, but like nobody knows to do that. But I think Destro and Af are playing basically the same. I think the builds are basically the same. So Lisi, you kind of always send 3. You can't contest first farm or shrine anyways. It's kind of a good question. I actually don't. I guess I wonder what the optimal strategy is. I think there's 2 ways you can do it. You can do 3 top, 3 bot, 2 mid, uh, and the 2 mid. It does depend on how well you can survive and handle a 2v3. Because if you have 3 bot, If you have 3 on both top and bottom, that puts you in a pretty good spot. It puts you in a pretty good spot. If the other team has only 2 on either top or bottom, that's like a massive difference. Two mid, but 3 in the beginning. Usually, when rating gets higher in your experience, it's not a bad idea. I could see that being a good opener. Demosthenes. With all CC, play healer must be like a punish. Yeah. Uh, oh yeah, Aoki, thank you so much for subbing, by the way. I totally missed that earlier. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Um, Marshmallow, biggest problem you have in Shuffle is seeing agony and corruption on the target nameplays. Oh, with all the other debuffs. Yeah. It's so frustrating that there's no filtering anymore. I don't know why they killed filtering. It seems like so dumb. So dumb. So like, here's what's funny is like the optimal thing to do during a, you know, in PvP is you go through your toy tab and you use all the random little toys. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of little toys you can use. For example, I mean, you can probably use a pennant, things like this that add to your buff list. And it's so dumb. I don't know. What does this do? This one. Add little. It probably just makes like little glasses appear on your head, you know? And if you do that, you make your buff list so long that enemies can't really see what buffs you have active. And because nobody has buff filtering anymore, it's like it's just this really dumb system. I mean, most people, like including myself, are too lazy to use all these toys, but like that is a bad system where you can't filter debuffs and buffs. Yeah, you just kind of have to go with your. So the cooldown manager makes it a lot easier to tell what has buffs and doesn't have buffs, like what dots you need to apply. So I look at this a lot more than at the nameplates now. See, Salisi, 2 mid, but 3 in the beginning for the first 20 seconds or so, 3v3. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. You kind of get your bloodlust in with 3 people. Good chance of getting a kill, and then that swings things hugely. If not, the third person just kind of spins off after 20 seconds. I think that's probably a pretty good idea. How does a CD manager? Here, I'll show you. It helps because if you look at the nameplate, I have agony on him. If you look at my cooldown manager, I can see the agony duration on it too. And if I deselect it, if I select something different, I can see agony is not on them because it's now available. If I put agony here, I can now see it here. Here it's got 4 seconds left. It's turning red. I should refresh it. So it's actually really helpful when you're trying to maintain dots and you want to refresh them before they expire, especially something like Wither. Very important to have Wither not expire. You can see my corruption's about ready to expire. Time to put it back up. You can see my drained souls available. So that's why I think the cooldown manager is generally worth using, unless you're really good at keeping eyes on all the nameplates. But like sometimes there's like a bazillion debuffs and stuff. It's super annoying. Pack, use nameplates to track your dots so you don't need extra icons on the screen. Yeah, you can. It's like whatever works for you. That's the thing. Everybody's UI is very, very different because I mean, even if a lot of the elements are the same, like everyone has mini CC, everyone has S Arena, just kind of like how you use them, it's very different from person to person. So you just kind of adjust. But yep, let me see. Just checking my email. Have a bunch of missed emails for some reason. It's all just junk. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but I get so much spam email and spam phone calls these days. It's kind of insane. I don't know what's going on. Some nonsense. Yeah, lot of spam. See, Pack, your enemy nameplates only show your debuffs. Yeah, so mine also only shows debuffs, but like, look at that. So these are my debuffs, but I see 6 things here. When I haunt, it goes up to like 7 or 8. That's 7. Like and it's not in any particular order. Agony's over here, corruption's here. I feel like it's not as efficient. Look at that, 7 different things, and I only care about 3: agony, UA, and corruption. I feel like it's just like hard. It's workable, but I find that looking here, it makes me I have better uptime over here. Yours only shows agony, corruption, and UA. Oh, you are doing filtering. How do you do that? Are you using plater or better blizz plates? I feel like I thought they broke that. Aoki, the most because I used to filter. Did they fix filtering? Yeah, see this buff tracking, this tab here used to work, and oh, Platinator, interesting. So Platinator found a way to buff filter. Ugh, I don't know. I don't want to set up a new nameplate add-on. That's the one add-on that takes the most time to set up. I'm just not. I just don't have it in me. But that could be worth it because that's like an extremely frustrating thing not being able to filter buffs. Say, Aoki, the most heartbreaking thing for you is going from being young and insane at any game you touch to old and slow. Yeah, but it's gradual at least, you know? It's a gradual decline. We all go through it, but we all kind of get worse together, so it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I mean, like they're like all the best players. Well, it's kind of an interesting thing. I think we're gonna find out over time. Like, how much does age really matter for video games? I'm not sure. There are some people who have been around the scene for a long time, like Faker and them. Some AWC players have been around for a long time too. The thing is, like, what happens is not so much age as like life. It's like you gotta work, you know? You gotta do things. You have kids, you have family, and so like you can't devote 100% of your brain power to just playing a video game. That's like what happens. Life happens. Yeah, you lose the motivation to try hard. Also, like I used to I used to study. Like I would study what every class could do, and I knew what the cooldowns were and stuff. Like back in Burning Crusade through Cataclysm, I cared a lot. These days, I just kind of get out there and do my thing, and I don't really care. Let's see, Pack. Your nameplates look good, but you spend hours setting it up in pre-patch. I mean, spent a lot of time setting up mine. I feel like mine look good too. I actually tried Platinator at the start of midnight because everyone was talking about it. But because I couldn't get it to look good for both friendly and enemy nameplates, I kind of just gave up on it. It felt like uncustomizable uh, in that degree. Sea-Doo? Yeah, Sea-Doo is, I don't know. He's still good, and he spends his whole day just playing slot machines. It's insane. All right, what do we got here? We got an affliction lock, a ret, and a devourer. Dude, devourers are all over the place. These guys. All right, I'm gonna play soul harvester with imps. I think rest is fine. Let's make sure our gear is running no tier pieces. The default in Platinator is god awful. Oh yeah, the default is so bad. It's really ugly. Maybe I should check out your your Platinator UI. There's a lot of things about Plater that like it was so perfectly customizable in War Within that like now it's like a lot of stuff is broken. And one of the biggest things was buff tracking and debuff tracking. Just so knowing exactly what was like up and stuff. So sad. Ooh, that guy's name is Cool Main. Kind of like Cool Dan, but a little different. Oh shoot, I interrupted wrong dude. Gonna blast this guy. He interrupts me. Gonna hide for a second. Blast. Blast. Are we on this guy? And a coil. Big damage. Actually, I'm gonna fear. I don't think we go to them. Alright, time for a tyrant. Oh, I need to dispel this guy. Shoot, I forgot I'm playing demo. I was on autopilot, just pure autopilot. Port. Don't love this situation. I feel like we're behind. But I've got some damage rolling now, finally. Few of these guys. Few of the healer. Didn't get it. Done that? I think we get the kill. Oh man. We were so lucky. I think the DH happened to be popping off right then when I had stun up for the Warlock. Let's see. Letting you oh yeah, that's the thing. It's like so hard to share very long text strings. Yeah, you can post it in my Discord. I'd be curious to test it out myself. I might brush off my plate nader, check it out. The thing is, change is hard, you know? Once you kind of get used to a certain approach, it's hard to change. It is what it is. Alright. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on the thing. You this guy? Tyrant. Drop a little Fell Lord on him. Coil this guy. Implosion. Wait, I didn't drop a Fell Lord on him. Drop a Fell Lord on him now. Alright, let's try and fear the healer. Perfect. Wait, that didn't land. Shame. I dispelled the fear, luckily. That's lucky, because he had 2 debuffs. There's a bubble. That's big. Get a tyrant. Dispel my healer. I'm gonna fake the kick. Just let him kick me. Actually, I'm just gonna blast him, because he already walled. Actually, no, I don't care about the wall. Let's fear him. Let's fear the healer too. Doom Guard, big damage. Dispel my healer. Health Stone, kind of get caught up. I don't know why, but just in case, you know? Coil that. Fear the healer, big. He's on full DR. Alright, at some point I'll fear him. Dispel that silence. I can't. He interrupted me. Stun the healer. I'm gonna fear him, and this is big trouble for somebody. Get him. Spam. We got him. All right. Let's see, Pack. You couldn't copy paste it, so yeah. It's weird that Discord also can't handle long text pasting, so it turns it into a really dumb whatchamacallit, text file, which feels like a virus. It feels like you're getting a virus when you just are trying to get at somebody's string. But it works. It works. That's like kind of how I've been sharing my stuff too. It works. It's just kind of clunky. That's all. This guy is extremely unhappy with the state of Devourers. Oh shoot, I think we overlapped our kicks, didn't we? Hard to say. I'll just trinket, I don't care. You're the healer. Dispel my healer. Big. Drop a fellow here. Huge. Everything I do is huge, by the way. Doesn't matter if it's huge or not. It's awesome. Great plays all around. Coiled. You know what? Let's interrupt that fear. Let's dispel my fear. Actually, I can't. Fear the Void Ray. Who are we on? Yeah, we're on this guy. Dispel my healer. Oh, I can't. Dispel him again. That time it did work. Stun the healer. Can I get a fear here? No, I think he's been coiled 10,000 times. Dispel my healer. I can't. He's like way out of line of sight. Oh my gosh, he died. Why? I feel like we still had every cooldown. Sad times. I think Devourer just does too much burst. Oh, Pack, you sent a picture of what the nameplate looks like. I want to see. Yeah, we'll take a look in a second here. I'm curious because I think a good nameplate add-on is, I mean, it's probably the most important add-on. Like being able to quickly identify like what you need and what you have up when enemies are doing stuff. Being able to very quickly, you know, do important things. All right. I should have faked that kick. Spell Lord here. I'm gonna trinket that, even though that was a short one. Can I get a fear here? Dang. That was close. Dispel my healer. Shoot, I got interrupted. Don't die. Dang. This is actually a great lobby for affliction lock. I feel like they have a lot of... Gotta get this tyrant out. We gotta get some damage on this something. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's 2 rounds in a row. He didn't use a bop or a bubble or nothing. No. Let's see. It works if you don't copy. Oh, I see. Is plate knit weird for exporting and importing? It might be. All right, here we go. Blasting away. Oh shoot, we overlapped. That's okay. I'm not sure who we should go on, but the Ret hasn't bubbled in. I think this is round number 5. I actually don't think he has bubbled yet. Or I can't remember if he has. Certainly doesn't feel like he has. But they're interrupting me, which is actually really good for us, because like then the what this means is the Affliction should be free casting. I think I need to keep swapping targets here. Dang it. Didn't get the fear. Shoot. Uh-oh, that's not good. Gotta fear this guy. Got a bubble. Yeah. I wish he had bubbled at least once in the last 2 rounds, but that was can't have it all. Let's fear this guy. Nice. Hit this guy. Full fear. I guess he got sanked. Triple fear. Get him! Oh, we got him! We won a game against the Devourer. Huge. Let's see. Is adding stinky at the start as extra text? That's funny. Click on the buff widget. So, huh. It really can filter down to just your only important buffs? That's really crazy. I got to see how Platinator does it, because I feel like I need that. I need that. But I want to do it on Plater instead of Platinator. Alright. Are they on mid this time? Let's coil this guy. Stun this guy. Here, there. Yeah, they always interrupt me. I think it's a probably really good for us. Dispel my healer. I'm gonna train the Devourer a little bit. Get some damage rolling here. You don't need to switch targets quite as aggressively against a monk. You're the healer. Repair. Dispel my healer, although I only saved him like 1 GCD there. Alright, Doom Guard, big damage. Shoot, I can't dispel him. He's out of range. No! I'm so sad. I think that was a good pivot. I gotta say they pivoted well there. I'm happy for the ret. He got a win at the end of the day. Couldn't use Plater because all the junk buffs showing. I know it stinks. It's so bad, but it's okay. I'm used to it. Therefore, it's okay. God, what could I have done differently? I think I needed to win with the ret, and I feel like we should have won. I think he just got unlucky. It's like 2 rounds of getting unlucky and just getting globaled by the Devourer when it was like a bubble and we're back in it, or bop something. All right, that was affliction, then demo. Let's switch over to Destro. Let's play some Diabolist. Diabolist feels feeling good. Feeling well, not good, but okay. Feeling okay. Actually, let's log over to the alt. I could probably like play some probably get some faster cues in the alt. You just got flagged for your name and then had to change name from pack you a bowl. Pack you a bowl got you flagged. I mean, that's surprising, I'll be honest. It's happened a few times before. So what do? You just like do it again? You just reactivate the same. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, I think I'll just get the void tainted shell. It's fine. It's good enough. It's happened a few times. That's hilarious. So you just keep like changing back to packable, and then you get flagged occasionally. You just deal with the flags. Pretend like nothing happened. That's amazing. Did I do Frostlord Ahoon on this guy? I think I did. Earlier today, I was like kind of cycling through it. Yeah, I did them all. I haven't gotten a mount from one of these holiday events in a long time. It's been a long time. I never get it from the Valentine's event. And yeah, I don't. I feel pessimistic about my chances this time for the Midsummer event, even though I'm doing it on like 4 characters. I'm logging over to each of my alts. You stopped using your macro to pack bowls though to stop getting reported. Oh, yeah, I could see that getting more reports. But can you imagine people going out of the way to report people's names for something pretty? It's pretty like innocent and harmless. It's not like hurting anybody. What are we doing here? I do like that you don't have to do the Omnium quests on every character. You just automatically unlock them. That's huge. Oh, I have to go pick up PvP quests, I think. Maybe I already did on this guy. Huh. Guess I did. Most people are like, oh my god, thanks for the bowl. You get some angry people who hate the world. In our neighborhood, we've got somebody who goes around just reporting everybody for, I mean, everyone is breaking some local ordinance somewhere. There's like something. So they'll be like reporting like, oh, there's like leaves on your curb, or there's dirt on the street. It's like just like all sorts of random stuff like that, and they're just constantly getting like the city. I don't even know what you call them. They're not like policemen, but they're like the city officer person who like to like come out and like knock on your door, be like, we just got a complaint, it's not a citation, but you gotta like clean up these dirt on the street. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, so like they do that to everybody in like several block radius. It's kind of insane. Karen life. Yeah. Trying to feel important and impactful in the world. Yeah, exactly. What? Oh, there's a soccer game tonight? Oh. Oh, what time? Right now? Oh, no. Oh, I see. I see. I think there's like a World Cup game that Pinky and I wanted to watch. And it's happening pretty soon. It's I think it's South Africa and South Korea. We haven't been watching the whole World Cup. There's too many games for that, but it's kind of been fun-ish sometimes. Problem with watching soccer is you really can't do it idly. Like you got to watch it because you will miss it. You will miss anything interesting that happens in it if you like are kind of idly watching it. Let's see, Outroot. Based on the Wowhead post, you only get a chance at the mount once per day account wide. What? Only once per day? Have I been doing it like on every character for no reason? That's entirely possible. Shoot. I thought you had like a reduced chance. B Dobby, that person doesn't have a neighborhood watch. They are the neighborhood watch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's no such thing as a neighborhood watch anymore, or at least not where I live. It's just this guy. And I think it's like an older guy and generally generally known to be an unpleasant person who just goes around and finds things to complain about. It's kind of amazing. Foosball is for the devil. Yeah, I World Cup is like the only soccer I'll watch because it's fun. I think it's because you get this like every nation feels this pride based on how their team does, and if their team does badly, their whole nation is like grieving. It's like mourning, you know? I think it's amazing. It's you know, sad times in most of the world by the end of the tournament. Fiorin, am I talking about you again? No, I was talking about my neighbor who goes around complaining about every house in the entire several block radius. They are they just look for unless that's you who's like going around complaining to the city council or whoever. It's just nuts. Stinky watches it for pain. Yeah, you just kind of get that high when you see a nation's fans just in tears. You just complain about a class. Yeah, see that's fine. Complaining about something that only really affects you, that's fine. That's life. Everyone does that. But reporting people who haven't done anything wrong just because you feel like you want to report people, that's pretty annoying. Because there are a lot of ordinances and rules and laws and stuff that like you can always find something that's not being followed, no matter what you're looking at or where. There's just too many laws for everyone to follow fully. So there's always something you can find a citation for. The sun is over here, but those clouds make it look like the sun is like higher because the light is like reflecting off the top of the clouds. That doesn't seem right. How do we feel about this? Maybe it's kind of okay. At least this side is like bright. Yeah, I feel like that's not quite right, the way the light hits. Should we submit her a bug report? Fix the clouds. It looks nice though. But it looks like the sun is up here somewhere, you know? Yeah. Maybe we'll see how exciting the soccer game gets. Maybe I'll watch the second half of it. We'll see. Let's try and get some more cues though. End of the day, I'd rather just play a bunch of Blitz than than watch the World Cup. Oh, here we go. Got a cue. Oh yeah, nice. Solo shuffle. DK. Oh, triple melee. Let's do it. All right, we're gonna seed it up. Do I even have a seed build here? Let's make a new loadout. Solo. HC seed. Okay. Just change those to maybe like I need something over there. Here. Fine, fine, fine. Need another point over here, let's say. Let's run Jinx. Let's run Impish. Okay, we're good. And then gear-wise, oh, I don't have Foresight on this character, so it's fine. Okay, here we go. BW, you heard a former CIA agent say a while back that the average American professional unknowingly commits 3 felonies a day. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's just so many laws. I mean, it's crazy. Shoot, that guy's like lagging. I kept shooting in the wrong direction. Harvest here. This is pretty bad. I'll be honest, this feels horrible. But all we need is a couple of nice warrior crits to turn things around. Hit up the healer. Quell this guy. Can I get the fear? I got the fear. Humongous. Is that a turtle form? I think that was a turtle form. Trinket that. My pet is dead. I don't care. Oh, that was turtle. Alright. He interrupts my casting a pet. Big damage. Oh, we won. What happened? Dude died. I did 84,000 DPS there. Hey, it's not it's not too bad. It's actually all fake. I was just killing the DK's pets. But hey, maybe that's not the worst thing, you know? Should I play Pet Sack? I feel like my pet is just there's no way. Dude is not gonna survive. Dude, what? I'm playing Pet Sack. What in the world? Alright, playing Pet Sack. Let's just do it. Pack, are you serious? Did you just get the mount on your first try? Are you serious or are you trolling? You're trolling, I think. Silenced, 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 stunned. Reflect so he can't grip me back. Coil. AoE fear. Fear the healer. Fake the kick. I don't have to fear him because he is clone. Dark Lair. Big damage. So much damage. Oh, I interrupted the healer, or gave him precog. One can never know. Impossible to tell. Fake the kick. Fake the kick. This is big damage. Fear the healer. Doing 10 gazillion damage. Shoot, I couldn't stop that. I had the wall, but oh my gosh, I just I couldn't do anything because I was silenced. I couldn't wall. Shoot, that was super winnable. What happened? I actually don't even know what happened. I think what happened is I need to get my pet back. Let's see. This goes over here. This goes over here. Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Hey, Matt. Can you ban pack and time him out? Yes, you can. No, I'm just kidding. We don't do any moderation here. That's just not how we roll. Interrupt that. Nice. Fake the kick. I'm going to unload a few of these little seed bombs. Just a few. No big deal. Don't mind me. Don't mind if I do. Interrupt the song. Trinket that. Fake the kick. Harvest. Oh my gosh, I jumped and I canceled my harvest. So sad. That's a disaster. That's a disaster. Fear these guys. This is sadness. Nice. Coil. Bomb. Harvest. Humongous harvest, and I didn't cancel it by accident this time. Fear these guys. I guess I just die here. I feel like this, I'm just like dying. I don't know why. Can I fear the healer? Nope. Hellstone. Interrupt the healer. Blast. 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 Oh no. Hell? That was AMZ was way too late. So sad. MRT message. Oh, decimal deleted. Did we really miss our first timeout? No, he's trolling us. No timeout there. Getting trolled. Lots of pets can barely see what's happening. Yeah, I don't know what's happening either. I'll be honest. I think I should be dominating these rounds, but something is just going wrong, horribly wrong. Is the warrior DC'd? Wait, are we supposed to go in and kill the warrior then? There he is. He's back. I knew he'd be back right after our team was Oh, I got cloned. That's nice. Kind of lets me reset a little. I'm gonna harvest here. I'm gonna go on the hunter. I think he seems more killable than the I refuse to wall here. I just don't want to do it. Just don't want to. Get him! Fear the healer. Got it. Full fear. Refear. Didn't get it. Fear the healer. Trinket. Fear. He's boomsticking. What does that mean? Harvesting. Am I dead? I am so dead. Dude, I just cannot survive. That's nuts. I think Cocoon was almost up there too. All right, this is gonna be a disaster. Let's do it. I feel like I should have won both with the warrior. So we're blasting. Blasting. Coil. Harvest. Fear. We're doing some serious damage here. We get a good trap combo. That dude might die. Oh shoot, I'm dead. It feels like I feel like I'm dying in ways that I just don't expect. Like if the druids just like has hots on me, don't I just live there? They weren't popping. It's just weird. I don't know. Just one of those days. One of those days. I feel like I was winning every single round on my main, and I switched to my alt, who has exactly the same gear, exactly the same setup. Getting crushed. Well, this guy. Harvesting. I don't want to port unless I must. Interrupt the coil, or the clone. I don't know, I guess I'll wall here. A lot of damage here. Harvest. Hmm. That felt brutal. Oh man. Oh gosh. That was rough. A couple of those rounds felt pretty doable. A couple of those rounds felt truly impossible, but I kind of want to try it again. Um, yeah. Another thing is like I think I just got fewer. Need to link the mount. Did you link the mount to me? You did. Oh my gosh. You did link the mount. Oh, that's hilarious. There's too much Zug Zug in that match. Yeah, but I'm playing. I was playing a very Zug Zug approach too. I just did a little too little zugging. I should have zugged a little harder. Because especially a map like that, it's just zugging. Who can out zug the others? And I failed. But I think there were a couple rounds I could have gone the other way. I kind of just needed a little bit more. Um, I think the second to last round with the Druid as my healer, I think we should have won that one. It was like kind of weird that I died there so suddenly out of nowhere. And then with I mean, the Mistweaver won 5 rounds. Is that right? No, 4 rounds. 4 rounds. Yeah. Shoot, I don't know what happened. Zugged when he should have zugged. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was a couple of things could have gone a little differently, and I could have gotten 2 or 3 wins, but oh, it's okay. I didn't get as many precogs as I usually try and get against a bunch of melee. It happens. Oh, I haven't finished Legend on this character. I guess I might as well. Might as well do it. As an undead warlock, you feel disappointed Lordaeron has no columns. Yeah, Lordaeron is oh yeah, it is one of the oldest maps. And also it's like really unchanged. Did they ever change it? Update graphics or something? Because like if you look at the Grand Arena, it's pretty different than it was back in Burning Crusade. The Grand was, I mean, it's been around forever, but it used to look way simpler. They like updated all the art. I feel like Lordaeron is still like really just feels like vanilla. They added the carts on the side. Used to just be the middle tomb. Oh, they must have gone in and added some art assets at some point. Remove the tornadoes? I don't remember tornadoes. I'd be curious to see some Blades Edge Arena games again. It would probably feel horrible. As much as I would have a little bit of nostalgia, there's a little bit of that nostalgic feeling seeing it again, but it was a pretty bad map. You didn't play BC? I did. I did. I played Burning Crusade. Actually, that's when I first really got into Arena. I played a lot of Burning Crusade Arena, but I don't remember tornadoes. I don't know. That was a long time ago. It's 20 years ago. I didn't play. I haven't played any of the classic reboots, so I haven't touched a single one of the classic reboots yet. Maybe if Classic Plus is super fun, I might try it out, but I'm not holding my breath. I've been watching some people playing like Season of Discovery and stuff, and I don't know, it just looks so dull. I, I I I feel like there's no way I can sit there looting one body at a time and like running around collecting 8 fangs from wolves and then going back and collecting 2 more, you know, eyeballs from the wolves. It's just like a horrible experience. Mage Brain, have you seen what Hammerfall looks like right now during the summer holiday? Hammerfall. How do I get to Hammerfall? Which continent is Hammerfall on? Dude, I don't even know. I don't even have like any concept of like where Hammerfall is. It's like over here. No, that's Hillsbrad. Shoot. Where's Hammerfall? Is it like Arathi Highlands? No. No, 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 no. Oh, it is Arathi Highlands. So I should go to Stormwind and then go from there? All right, I'll check it out. I mean, I was flying around earlier and doing some of the quests, but I wasn't really looking around as I did it. Hammerfall. Let's see, N56. You haven't seen any of the reboots either, but this clip. Let me see. Oh, I do remember that. I vaguely remember that. When did they? But they weren't always around, right? Did they like spawn after a certain period of time or something? I can't remember. I forgot about that. That was a long time ago, dude. That was a long time ago. Also, I played more arena, even more arena in Kata than I did in Burning Crusade. Is Blizzard trying to end games? Okay, yeah, that's right. Maybe it was like kind of like the dampening thing. Mage Brain. It's the Horde base in Arathi Highlands. Okay, I'm headed there. Here we go. Here we go. Arathi Highlands. Hammerfall over here. It's pretty crazy that you can see this far. If you turn up the distance all the way, you can really see a crazy distance all around. All right, got a affliction game. Let's do it. We're gonna seed a corruption. Blitz, seed. What have we got? Bunch of casters and stuff. Gateway mastery. Should we play Pet Sack? Why is Pet Sack here? No, let's play normal. There we go. Rest looks probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Summon a pet. Every time I've gotten this map, I've been Horde side. It's weird. I feel like I've gotten a lot of the same, like I get the same lobby in solo shuffle too on the same map. Just a lot of weird coincidences today. Weird stuff happening in Azeroth, let me tell you. They're trying to decide who's going off carts. Actually, it's pretty obvious, right? Oh wait, that's a Guardian Druid. What? What do Druids? I mean, the Guardians should not go to team fight. They're not going to do any damage, so they should go off cart for sure. Try and like CC stuff and whatever. Right? Yeah, it's got to be. What's their tank? Oh, they have a Guardian Druid too. What kind of? It's Affliction Lock? What's this guy? Triple Affliction Lock Lobby. Whew. They can also off heal pretty good. Oh yeah, they're like unkillable. You know, I bet tanks are actually pretty fun to play in Blitz. I bet they're horrible to play in Shuffle, but they're probably pretty fun in Blitz. You're the Afflock? I hope you are, for real. But you always troll me with that, so I'm not... I have my doubts. You got me good before. Oh, Seed of Corruption! I like it. Dude, this guy knows what's up. He's seeding. We have to interrupt that stuff. There can be only one seeder. Just harvesting. Can you imagine what's happening in the off? Oh wait, is this a guardian? No, that's a balance druid. Okay. Wait, is that a balance druid? That's a balance druid. But I was just gonna say, like, can you imagine in the off carts there are two guardian druids just slapping each other with their paws, their hairy paws, and doing no damage, killing nothing. Is that fun? It might be fun, I think. I could see it being fun. Like, funner than one might think. Alright, we just out-seeded them. Inky and you're the AF on my team? I hope so. I hope so. Because we are out-seeding them. It's feeling pretty good. Just admit you have a kink for bear druids. Kinky. Oh yeah, kinky. Where did their team go? Oh man, did they all? They got their act together and they just swarmed that the off carts. They're like, you know what? Seed of Corruption is freaking awesome. This guy fade my freaking... He did. He faded it. My coil. What a god. I don't know why I'm fighting this guy, but kind of like fighting healers. But there's no reason to be here. Other than to mess with their healer, who shouldn't be here, for sure. Is that mine? Oh, we already got that one. I see. Gotta go mid. Oops. Wrong way. Sad times. Sad times. I should have gone up this way. Slow mo down. It's not unwinnable, but I do think that their rotations are way better than ours. I don't think I win this fight. Uh-oh. Dude, he has so much CC. But it's okay. My guardian druid has arrived to regrowth me back into healthiness. Got him. Oh yeah, look at that 1v1. Just ruined him 1v1. So good. All right. We're getting absolutely crushed here. I don't know why I'm playing off cards. I feel like I shouldn't be doing that. I've got to get back into the... We've got to get them fighting over lava again. Oh my gosh. I wonder how a guard seed of corruption works with grounding totem when there's multiple seeds. Probably only one of them is absorbed by the grounding, and the other two actually hit their targets. You think? Kind of how a coil works when you double coil with Havoc. Oh my gosh. I do think that this game went south as soon as they started rotating on us. The enemy team, it felt like they were so coordinated. They just like started rotating, and then like as a unit, just like all 8 of them, crazy. And it's been south ever since. Harvesting. Oh boy. Such is life. Let's see, Matt. You were on this map as a windwalker, and you just were just waddling around the whole time because 2 hunters kept you, and a lock kept you perma-slowed. I think this map might be pretty interesting. I don't really like it right now, but it might be pretty interesting if and when we got to win one of these lavas. This is unacceptable. Just insane. I feel like their healers are just so good. What the? How can he be mind controlling? Does like our team is doing no damage if somebody can sit there and mind control in the middle of a lava team fight. Let's see. 3 locks in your BG and not one made a soul well. Yeah, I was just gonna say that I feel like the game might be pretty different once they change slows. Because right now, slows are insane. So if you have a spammable slow, which a lot of classes have spammable slows, like it makes it so classes that can break slows have total control of the map. So like things like, you know, Presevokers, obviously. But maybe if everyone is on more equal footing in terms of slows, like if slows simply don't slow you by a bazillion %, so you can't do anything at all, it might be totally different. Could be good change. I'm curious. Maybe I should probably play the PTR. Yeah, maybe like in the coming weeks I'll download the PTR. I don't feel a super urgency around it because usually the PTR is pretty messy at the start. A lot of stuff doesn't work right. Yeah, Ironforge is really a great city or great zone. Dunmoreau really makes me think about like the cinematic or the box art or something with WoW. All right, Mage Brain, we are approaching the Arathi Highlands. Pack used to spend days dueling outside of Ironforge. Oh yeah, I never spent much time in Ironforge. I think it was sort of the central hub for a while, so I spent some time there. But I was mostly undead a long time ago, or a horde side. So I'd like invade Ironforge occasionally, but I wasn't really hanging out there that often. Okay, Hammerfall. I I don't know what to expect from this, but let's check it out, Mage Brain. From here, it looks like the same. Is it really that different? I feel like I've been misled here. Wait, what is different about Hammerfall? Am I in the wrong version of Hammerfall? Like Arathi Highlands, like there's like an old version and a new version, right? Do I need to go to the old version? Oh, near the inn. Is this the inn? I don't know which the inn is because like I'm Alliance. There's a mailbox. This is probably the inn. Huh. I don't see anything, but let me see. There's a Chromie over there, a Zadormi. Maybe Zadormi can turn Arathi Highlands into the old version or something. Maybe it's different. Grinnin, Ironforge is the best Forgotten City. Yeah, it was a cool city. It was a cool city. I just didn't really play much Alliance until more recently, after like Stormwind became the hub. You know, I can't see yeah, I can't see the decorations, but maybe it's because it's like a different phase. If you talk to this lady here, sometimes she changes the zone. This is the way Arathi Highlands used to look back in the day, I think. So maybe it's different. You're pretty sure it was the modern version? You were just there yesterday? Oh, weird. Oh, Darkspear Dash. I'm like, what is this? I think I have to remember to do it. It's on Saturday? Yeah, weird. It looks pretty, I see the decoration. Like I can honor the flame here or desecrate the flame. That's weird. The decorations were floating as if they were decorating the old version of Hammerfall. Oh, maybe it was glitched and it was bugged. They actually fixed it. Do you think they actually fixed a bug like that? It looked funny in the new version. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I couldn't see anything. That's weird. I kind of like keeping the old version of stuff though. I don't need to see the new version. Ironforge is such a cool place to invade though. So many places to hide. You can see the sun well super far off in the distance. Let's go desecrate some fires. What's this Jintha Allure? There's some zones here that like I don't know. Was this a quest hub or something? Like what is Jintha Allure? I don't remember ever doing any quests or anything over here. That was supposed to be a dungeon originally? Like a Zulaman type thing? Desecrate that fire. It was an epic place, bunch of elites. Wow, really? I never spent any time here. Did people farm here like back in vanilla or something? Carrot on a stick quest here. Oh, to get the ZF mallet. I do remember carrot on a stick. I remember gathering that, right? Because you had to get that to get your mount speed up. I think I remember getting that way back in the day. But I didn't remember it was over here. It's just nice flying around all these zones sometimes. Oh, there were quests there. ZF. I don't know what the ZF mallet is. What sort of weapon? Two-hander? Wait, I feel like oh, it's over here. Look at this eagle with a hole in its head. Wait, where does this hole go to? What's inside here? Dude, what is this place? Some creepy little Griffin Master Talon-Axe. The Wild Hammer Dwarves? That eagle is a bong. Yeah. That was weird. I've never been there either. You can always like find some old random stuff that's got a little bit of lore. It's so insane. I love this game. Dwarves ride out on griffins and throw the thunder hammers. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. From like the old Warcraft games. Okay, what do we got here? I think here I actually don't want to play. I can play Soul Harvester here. And I can play. Yeah, the rest is fine. All right, let's do it. You know what? Let's get a succubus. Let's go off and do our thing. I know it. Oh, they want me. Okay, I'm going blacksmith. All right, let's do it. Critter kebab. There's a series of videos called Most Pointless in WoW, and it's amazing. Do they like just go around exploring like old zones and stuff? The druid's like telling me that his plan to cyclone and cap the base. Let's do it. Did I get water walking? Let's see. I did not. So sad. It's pretty amazing when like shaman will like water walk you because they know you're going to blacksmith. It's so huge. Eagle reminds you of that? Yeah. Oh, I almost made the good jump there. That's a trinket from the dude. Got a fear on the dude. It's gonna be hard to win this through CC. But since the rogue is here, I want to try and help make this happen. But I'm not sure it's likely to happen. They've got help coming here. We're just trying to spin and not die. Had to pop our wall there. I'm just spamming this guy. Huge, we killed the healer. He has so many pets, I don't think we can CC them, so. Alright, good job. Good job, Druid. They even sent another person here. Craziness. Let me turn down the audio on those pings because that is loud. Oh, dang it. I got interrupted. I tried to fake that kick. That would have been huge. Would have gotten killed there. Wait. Oh, he still got the kill. Alright. I'll just Hellstone here just in case. Spear the water elemental. Ugh. Annoying. No. Wait, is that a healer or is that a kind of? It's a Resto Shaman. Shoot. It's gonna be a lot harder to kill a Resto Shaman than a priest. Shoot, they're bringing friends too. Harvest here. Hit up the ray, because I don't want to die to that. Wait, I don't understand. How are they still alive? They don't have a healer here, do they? The rest of the shaman just pieced out. Alright, that was brutal, but we did it. Hey, we 5-capped him. I love it when I just like don't even know what's happening in the rest of the map because it's totally irrelevant. So it's not like I'm ever gonna leave the base. So I just focus on my own thing, and it's a pleasant surprise when we win. Just feels nice. All right, we did it. We won. Pack, you got what? You got suspended chat and mail privileges too? Just from your name? From Pack You a Bowl? You can't join LFG for a world boss. What? That's insane. Why would you get... Oh my gosh. Hacking bowls. So offensive. Who would have known? Who would have thought? It's your only name. Yeah, you're gonna have to come up with some version of it that's like less offensive, dude. There's just too many people who are gonna be hurt. Secret Wasabi, Stinky, finally met you on Blitz 2 days ago. Oh, did I meet you in Blitz? I didn't even realize. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've been queuing a fair bit of Blitz. It's been fun. I hope we won. Or unless you're the enemy team, in which case I hope you won. Because I've been losing a lot too. So you can still type and chat, but you can't join LFG. That's so bizarre. You'll just quit WoW if you get banned? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I feel like I'd be devastated if I got banned. I don't do anything that would possibly risk getting banned. I was top DPS. Well, you know what? It doesn't mean I win, but at least it's pretty fun. Oh, as demo? Yeah. If I get to, on the rare occasion I'm playing demo and I'm allowed to team fight, I feel like demo can do some pretty decent damage. Pack, you've had that name since 2014? Well, you know, oh man, shoot. Freaking the Undercity zone just reverted to the Shadowlands version. So annoying, or whatever it was. Drowsy, what do you do against Ellie and Enhanced Shaman? If you're a Warlock, you mean? It's pretty depressing. They can ground all of your spells. They can interrupt and hex the rest. Oh, as demo? You know, actually as demo, I don't mind Shamans quite as much. Because, like, if even... Because grounding totems don't matter too much. What is that? Fiona's Caravan? What is that? What was that? I just saw this gigantic caravan on my map. Let's go check it out. But yes, demo, you just keep blasting away. During grounding totem, just ignore it. Because your pets are what count. And your pets, you're still summoning pets. You still get, you know, shards from demon bolting even when it hits the grounding totem. That kind of stuff. All right. All right, Fiona, what have you got to offer here? A Goldshire food cart. You need the full caravan achievement. How do you get that? Recruit all 8 characters. How come I've recruited Fiona before? What is this? I just accepted some quest. I don't even know. Let's go recruit some characters. Whatever. I love finding a random quest like this. Gidwin Gold Braids. Matt, you think you need to start leveling a new character? Yeah, maybe. Oh, you know what I don't like doing though is I don't like doing quests on my alt. I find that very annoying. But I guess it doesn't matter, right? It's warband wide. Whatever. All right, I'll help this guy even though I'm on my alt. That was a rare mob. Now what? Crypt Bile? Oh my god, I gotta like, this is like old school WoW where you have to go around gathering all this junk from all sorts of places. And the drop rate is probably abysmal. At least I one-shot everything. 23 million? Oh, I got a Crypt Bile. Alright, maybe the drop rate is amazing. 100%. Yeah, there we go. Did I see your list the other day? Oh yeah, yeah I did. I forgot to respond. Dude, that's insane. You have so many level 90s. It's too many, honestly. Just too many. 14 level 90s. It's just nuts. Alright, we killed all those guys. Amazing. You level the way you fish, you just do something at work. Oh, that's true. Yeah, everyone's got their little thing, right? That they just kind of idly do in WoW. It is relaxing to have like a thing like that. That's a good point. Yeah, drowsy. I would just say when you face shamans as demo, you just keep doing your thing. You're gonna get interrupted more, but you just keep summoning pets, you'll overwhelm them. Sometimes, and sometimes you won't. Another thing I'd say is like when you hear them roaring, they're doing their go. And that's when you need to try your best to interrupt them and uh, cast and like use. You want to always take Nether Ward against the Shaman because they do so much burst with their lightning stuff. So interrupt, not interrupt, but like stun them, Nether Ward, stuff like that. Just got to disrupt their go as much as you can. All right, what's this? What? 4 ranged. All right, I don't think Seed of Corruption is the way to go here, but we'll try it. Let's go Soul Rip and Nether Ward. Rest is fine. Let's get a pet. All right, let's see. Shadow Priest, and I'm also kind of curious how Seed of Corruption works with the grounding totems. We'll find out. Dude, I can't wait till we get the 4-set bonus. I think I'm just going to play Seed of Corruption in Season 2. Oh my gosh, he's dead. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Nerf Shamans, what was that? Dude, Shaman and Shadow Priest have a ton of burst. Uh, I don't think the healer prepped for that at all. The thing is, like, actually, I don't know. There's certain healers that I think are pretty hard to play right now, like Holy Pally, Holy Priest, because they're reactive healers. And I feel like you kind of need to have, like, stuff that you are using proactively in order to survive the kind of burst that everyone does. I don't know. This feels very irrelevant, everything that's happening here. But let's see if we can force a... It's kind of interesting having the holy ground thing, sanctified ground. You're the healer? Can't. Hmm. I'll interrupt the mind flay. Just kind of slow down their damage a little. That's void form, so I'm gonna go ahead and wall here. Oh my gosh. What was that damage? Damage is so insane. Shadow Priest is the lowest burst in the game? I don't know if it's the lowest burst. It's not like as extreme as like Devour or Enhance or anything, but it's like respectable. But yeah, I think most of the burst there is like probably Shaman. I don't have no idea though. It's like impossible to tell. I also think that like I'm like really trolling by playing Seed, but I feel like the damage is not that different. I'm just gonna make it work. Oh shoot, I'm harvesting. I probably hold my harvest too long. Oh, I don't like my wall there. That was a terrible wall. Totally unnecessary. I probably should just play Uncivil Affliction. I'd probably crush this lobby actually. I there's no way I had forbearance, did I? Oh, it's possible, I suppose. Let's see. The only spec that has worse burst is demo. Really? In arena? Okay, I take it back. I guess Shadow Priest is. If Shadow Priest has burst on par with demo, then yeah, that's pretty low. All right. If I lose this round, then I'll go back to unstable affliction so I can get a couple wins here because like this is pretty unacceptable. I feel like this is the kind of lobby that I should be doing well in. That's good. Good yank there. I didn't see the trap lay. Oh, there's a bubble. Nice. Foiled aim shot. Pretty big damage. No way. Oh my gosh, we almost lost that one. We were so far ahead and we almost lost it. Whoops, disconnected my mic. I'm back. That was I don't know. Seed of Corruption. So good. Priest has really good sustain damage. They do, and they're just tanky, right? So they can kind of sit very aggressively. You know, Dispersion's a really nice get out of jail free card. Shoot, I got double interrupted. You're the healer? Or interrupt the mind control? Pretty big harvest. Interrupt the hex. A lot of damage here. You're the healer. Couldn't get the follow-up here. Shoot, not great, not great. Healer is CC'd. I don't know. That's what can we do there? I feel like we had enough control. Is it just like I need unstable affliction? Not so tank anymore, but they are for a caster. Maybe from my perspective, yeah, they're tanky. It feels like Shadow Priest is extremely tanky. Like not really a viable kill target unless like late in the game. Earth Elemental. What happens if I shoot the totem? Oh no. This feels I think Seed is quickly becoming obviously a terrible choice, specifically for the dang it, I didn't kill the Tremor. Wow, that was a huge burst. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I'm getting. I think I overplayed my Seed build. It seems like it's really good in the melee teams and it's really bad at the range teams, which is not surprising, but it's just kind of like that was a. I just could not do any meaningful damage to a single target there because they're also spread out. So there's no splash damage. Outroot just got that pally in your lobby, blaming everyone and being toxic. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. I wasn't reading the chat, so that's the important thing. Never read chat. Stuff is no fun. Yeah, pallies are like, I mean, not pallies, but healers. Healers tend to be the largest source of toxicity in Shuffle. They're always angry. And like nobody dares fight with them because, we need those healers to keep on queuing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there must be statistical differences between the uh, which which classes and roles are more toxic in Shuffle. Like who gets more punished? I'm sure healers are up there with the punishments. They've got to be. It's pretty funny though. You read chat for compliments to inflate your ego. There you go. There you go. I'd say most of the chats I see these days, it's like somebody recognizing me and being like, "Hey, what's up?" sort of thing. I kind of like that. It's pretty cool. Kind of makes making all the videos and streaming stuff like super worth it. Marshmallow had a Mistweaver monk get angry at you for dying, but he bubbled himself by accident. Yeah, there you go. Cocoon, I see so many cocoons land on the wrong targets. Somebody told me that there might be a bug with it, but I don't know. If there is, it's like it's a weird bug. Drowsy, you say get rid of healers and tanks, rework DPS, so it's a DPS game. Yeah, it would be such a dramatic rework that I don't know how that would work. Yeah, it's hard to even imagine the changes required to make a DPS only game fun. I mean, everyone would have to have like a lot of self healing and sustain, I suppose. I don't know. Guild Wars 2 is like that? I don't know. I think they could. I mean, they could make a lot of changes and experiment some with like the brawls. I feel like the brawls they should be more like experimenting, like I don't know. They just try different stuff that they're thinking about incorporating into the broader game. If it doesn't work out, they just ditch it. Outroot, you had a Mistweaver earlier that was cursing out a dev evoker because he time stopped a DPS to save him just as the Mistweaver bubbled him. Like, that's unlucky. Yeah. Time stop is really the funniest thing because it's like the potential to make a huge outplay is just enormous, but it is extremely troll for your team if you don't use it exactly well because it's a cyclone. You're cycloning your own teammate. There's no difference, right? I mean, you're completely immune. They can't do anything. Um, and it's cycloning your own teammate is there's only a few situations where it makes sense. See, packable. It'd be like ESO PvP. ESO. What's ESO? Every class can spec into healing spells. Yeah, I mean they could do that where it's like there's more hybrid. There used to be a lot more self-healing in the game. I mean, Warlocks for sure had a lot of that, but a lot of classes had more self-healing. Like I remember back in the day when I would be like hesitant to stun a warrior because they would proc like some sort of healing off of the stun. You know? You'd be like you'd have to really think through that sort of thing, which is kind of a cool way for the game to be. I mean, it could be balanced around that just fine, but it would require a complete rework because you do have all these players who want to play healers. It's just that there's not enough of them. All right, you know what? I've been streaming 5 hours. I feel like judging from the last couple lobbies, I'm probably pretty beat. I did start my stream a little earlier. But you know what? I think there is a soccer game. I'm going to try and catch the very tail end of it. So why not? Uh, all right, everybody. I'm going to call it here. I'm pretty pooped. Maybe I'll stream some more again soon. I'm going to stream as much as I can. Pinky is a little busy the next few days, so, you know, I'll be, might be tricky, but we'll see. All right, GG's, everybody. GG's. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thanks for all the support, and I will see you all soon. All right. Peace all.